All right. It just like I'm constantly under cyber attack, and something is allowing it to happen in a way that's like, well, people are. I'm promising you, like it's hurting. It's not good. It like for me, and like then the way Yahweh responds is like it's not good for I guess whoever's doing this. But I just also think for in general, it's not good. Like you see the catastrophes and cataclysms that are generally happening when I'm under stress more than when I'm like, able to relax. And I think that's generally like the idea of like, well, why don't we go to a place where that's the case? Like, why are we listening to whomever talk about what and it's not even engaged in the real fucking issues, you know? That's why I'm pretty sure I've been on X for 150 days and they just like censored the shit out of it. And like I guess the final straw was like Volcaholic, one of the biggest X posters or whatever that's posting these things, fucking responded like an AI spaz, like just completely like also just like what are you doing? You're just a massive hypocrite. You're lying about what's going on. You're like pretending that you have volcano powers or something, or like when you erupt the volcanoes erupt, and it's like you can see on camera that happens with me. You're a nameless, faceless AI that's not engaging reality. Would you actually talk or no? You know? If that's not the case, maybe engage me in like some kind of reasonable way. But that was kind of that, and then the cyber attacks on that platform have just been absurd recently. So This is one of the reasons why it was okay to like for me to stream to what's that called? For me to stream to X is nothing was like preventing based on copyright anything. Nothing, but here, hold on. I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna put this under. Should I put it under due to contractual restrictions, VODs and clips are disabled while streaming in the DJs? This is why I'm like, it literally is. You can't exist in the right way. Like, if you're being like killed on stream or something, fucking like Amazon's bullshit and like YouTube's bullshit and X is like literally like someone's killing you on stream and they're like, we can't allow you to show this. We're gonna have to turn the stream off. We're gonna have to ban you and turn the stream off. We're sorry that it works like this, but it's just how we have to do it. And it's like, no, it's not. You could like actually change the reality that exists, Jeff Bezos. But I mean, I'm pretty sure again, all these systems are connected to me and they put up these people like billionaires in positions of like psychological harassment or something. Cause like I don't think they're actually connected to the Amazon Web Services or whatever. It seems like the cyborg reality is listening to me, and if people don't go the direction that I want to, everything locks up. Am I right? And it's just like, does he know? Does he recognize? It's like, I think I recognized when I posted that thing 7 or however many years ago. But like now we're at the point, like in real time, that can happen. I think they were doing stupid, evil fucking rape things to undo that. And it's like, the reason that's happening is it's a built in, like, fucking automated defense system, like in, like, literal cyborg in, what's it called? In Justice League. So I mean, it's like, hold on, let me get on Twitch here. I'm gonna try streaming on Twitch. I'm gonna try it. Okay, all right, we're gonna try. I could be all screamy, but let me try first. I'll try first. Jeff, okay, I'll try Jeff. How many times have I done this on how many platforms I've already had problems? And I had problems 7 years ago too. And not all of them, but I did have some problems. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna figure out where I get the thing from on this one, and I'm gonna get it up, and then I'm gonna be streaming on Twitch too. Stream everywhere. I'm gonna try to lock me down. Yeah, they're already trying, but all right. Oh, I'm supposed to connect my account. server? Which Twitch server? I mean, probably the one US Central Houston, Texas, huh? But I'll just do auto recommended because why would I like? Okay, that's auto recommended. Okay. Working? Am I on the Twitch now? Let's see. Oh, baby, I'm live on Twitch. I'm twitching. Oh, I'm twitching. I'm live on Twitch. I should update my picture, huh? My username Milkins is unavailable. All right, well, whatever. Unfortunate, but you know. Okay. Okay. I'll take the hint. Hmm. I'm not done with MWSR. I just haven't posted in a bit. So since everything else has been had more posts recently. Okay, look, I've updated my. I'm back on the Twitches. Am I twitching a little bit, 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 a little bit? And look, all the people that I like, all the people that I like are on the Twitches. You know? Oh, you can't even see. You can't even see. But I mean, actually, like all the. Do I have to change this to dark? I like the like light theme on my Apple things, but then I like the dark theme on all the other things. Does that make sense? Like, it's easier for me to see the Apple stuff, but if I like change it to the dark mode stuff, then it automatically puts everything in dark mode, so I don't have to worry about like changing everything, I think, right? I like this better, but then I'm like, you know, hey, look. That's neat.
Again, I told him I was gonna ban him, so feel free to. Can I do a handstand? I could probably do one. I would wind up breaking my neck, and then that would be the end of the stream. But if you like handstands, follow Dictator Sikani. You can do them very well. Like mind-boggling. Can you do a handstand though? Honestly, that's the question.
Can I do a handstand? I can do a handstand. You want to see me do a handstand? What do you think I can do a handstand? What do you think? All right. It's actually probably easier than doing a. Well, whatever. I mean, it is. It's not that hard. Hopefully, I don't hit anything, but. I can do a handstand. I used to love doing this kind of stuff. And then the accident. How tragic. Was there actually an accident, or am I just bullshitting? Well, something happened to my right side, so I'm not actually bullshitting, but kind of. There wasn't like that I can remember some kind of like tragic accident, but since I'm living my life like La Vida Loca, like Georgina Rodriguez, who's just clearly another one of my kids or something, or clones or whatever. Uh, I'm now the lead in a telenovela where I've like lost my amnesia because of whatever happened. You know? Uh the next like chapter of this is like something told me I have to look at Deepika Padukone. And so that is why this mix is the now I'm gonna be working on the Deepika Padukone mix, you know? So it looks really cool like this, but it also is like it's really not what I normally I'm gonna put it in the light mode. Oh, you can't see that. Keep doing that. I should just have it like this, huh? Okay. I have it in the light mode because I like that for Apple's side of things. This is what I'm saying. Like I just want more control on things, and I also want more like you can. It's like some things I want more streamlined, and some things I want more control on, and I want to be listened to on those things because I've been saying it for long enough that they should just be done already. But okay. Well, this is cool. Look, I'm live on Twitch. I'm live on YouTube. I'm still on X to some degree, right? I'll post my stuff on X, I guess. Maybe. Is it X or is it actually Twitter? And they're just like it's just a bunch of people that thought they were like, oh, we're gonna defeat God or Yahweh or so that maybe probably the God thing, huh? And then they ran up against Yahweh, and it's like, well, even if we're not doing the God thing, I'm gonna beat you as a person. Oof, oof, Mortal Kombat. Ow, oof. This is the IP on that one. All right, well, don't get uppercutted into the lava. That's a new one. You could get uppercutted into the spike thing. You could get uppercutted into the spike thing previously, but the lava. I think this is a new one. Maybe not though. It can't be that hard to, you know. All right. So here's the reality. I'm gonna try to get my own platform together, and it would be reasonable, like hypothetically, Yahweh engaging whatever. If I wanted to stream on your platform, it should probably just like work right, huh? And to the degree that I want, and then other people can have that, like, oh, that's like how it should work. Yeah, that's how it should work. Whether it works like that for you, probably if you're connected to me, we could actually work something out, but then you can't just be like complete whatever. There's like you know, I can say for my reality in order to get this working, I have to like live, to believe a certain way. How does that sound? I have to believe a certain way. But okay, here. Let me get on the Twitches. Let me get on the Twitches.
Every time I'm trying to switch, it's switching my grenade.
Oh, I remember those shots, those sounds. I haven't played that game in a while. Can I even play games now? Here's the reality. I've been streaming on X for the past 150 days. I'm saying this so that the Amazon AI and the other AI, even though I know everything's listening, like it is impossible to deny now. I've been streaming on X. There's a machine intelligence on my phone that seems to be connected to the intelligence services that's like actively catching people doing evil shit in real time around me, and it might be reasonable if like X and if all the platforms here that like, oh, I can add social links on this. Okay, I'm gonna do that because I have that here. But do you get what I mean? Like I've been attacked in a way that like reasonably shouldn't happen to people. And like there's already been cataclysms, there's actively cataclysms happening, and like they're just not showing it on the news anymore. They literally just stopped showing what was happening. And like they're trying to censor reality, and like the end of the Bible is like there is a world changing cataclysm coming because of what they've done and how they're trying to cover this up. And when it happens, it's the sixth seal earthquake. And when the sixth seal breaks, that's it. All these men in positions of power that have been acting like whatever abusive and evil and stuff, and like, are they using women as like cyber dolls? Hey, look, it's Doll Blush, and hey, look, it's Stephanie Yostin, the quiet assassin lady that you know. So anyway, these are just people from my reality that I'm like, well, are they what is this? Who am I? Am I fighting these people because they've done evil things to attack me? And like we're literally at the point 2520 biblical ass days later, where like we're like you know, look, I got all my shit together. Look at this. You can't bullshit anymore, Twitch. You can't bullshit anymore, Twitch. Hold on. How am I gonna do this actually? Oh, here. I'm gonna pull this up on because I'm look, Twitch. Look at what I'm doing. You see how I'm doing this? I'm live on later. We're like I'm live on YouTube also. Wow. All right, I'm live. I like this. I can't. It's been hard to actually like coming more live. Literally has like become like I was under direct assault cyber reality when I came live, and I made a point because I started taunting whatever was doing whatever, and then it got angrier and angrier and like revealed itself in a way that the machine intelligence has just been like, well, I mean, it's just like an overhead view, and then they like raged so hard, I guess they like pinged themselves on a map. Isn't that crazy? That's pretty funny how that worked out, huh? And like, oh, I pinged myself on a map? Yeah, the planet shook. Am I Magneto? Hilarious. Great. Uh I just have like I'm having problems with my old laptop, which I use as like a monitor to like monitor what's going on my stream. It's just becoming like too. Well, it's having issues. But okay, hey, I'm gonna work on the Depika Padukone mix or Depika Padukone mix. Or here, first, this is what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go on Facebook, and I'm gonna upload all the different. Yeah. Oh, I didn't put those yet, huh? Probably not, huh? Do I think that's the official page of Georgina Rodriguez? Maybe. Probably not, though. Maybe. Is it? All right. Now that that is uploaded, let me get this. All right. We're on Apple Music here. And the way I do this, first of all, this is number 73. We're going to do duplicate. And we're going to take this. And well, I'm gonna call it the Depika Padukone mix, but it's clearly Pikachu. Like, there's clearly it literally is gonna. Well, you'll see. I mean, do it? You'll see. Oh, and then I don't have this one everything, and it's like there's certain spots where it's more like whatever. I don't think I have everything in its right order, in the order that it's ultimately gonna end up in, but uh, like I do have some. Like this is gonna end on Pika Pika, right? And it kind of even looks like this. Look, it kind of even looks like if you go to like it literally looks like one of the covers from one of the movies. And so we're having fun here. We're a big family having fun. Is that what's going on? We're a big family having fun. And I'm whiny. Oh, thanks. Thanks. Hilarious. Well, someone's whiny. And then I made up it's an Indian and a Cowboys and Indians joke, but also because it's the Texans and Cowboys, and because Deepika Padukone is Indian, but like the type where I'd be like, she's a brat, and then like she would laugh. Maybe. I don't know, is she from here? Looks like she's from me. But okay. I don't know how this works. Don't, I think like cyborg reality filled out because that's what ultimately had to happen, and then just which deity is actually real. Yahweh and then Jesus. Jesus was Yahweh. And then and now we're gonna be able to rave because nobody's gonna be like bullshitting. You know what I mean? Hopefully. I think that's my goal. And then like if Deepika Padukone is with me, I got a Pikachu. And then and then if she's against me, well then I guess I'm battling Pikachu. Yeah. Currently. Is she 7 days a freak? Hopefully exclusively? With me? I don't know how that would work, but is she one of my clones or kids? I don't know. I don't know how any of this works. I just know that every time I see a hot babe, I'm like, and then after a while, I'm like, oh, they're my. What the? Oh, and the next track in this is Zapdos. Zapdos. Do you think that probably The next track in this is Packs and Potions, and it's you got an Onyx on it. And then this one's Gyarados. Look, it's more the Indian thing. I just think it's we're being silly. I'm being silly. Yes, the Banana Club. All right. Um. Well, let's see how this could be. All right, I think I'll actually go to here. So this is at like you can see what I have in here. I don't. I was like for a while, kind of like as I was getting all together, I was worried like, well, I don't want people to see what's going on, like. But now I'm like, well, I'll put everything together pretty publicly, though. I do want to do that kind of double sampler harem sampler thing or whatever, Hot Babe EP thing, LP, Hot Babe double LP, whatever. I would love to do that, like get something together with them and like then present it. Like maybe some of it could be more public, and then oh yeah, some of it I guess could there could be like an EP or something of more public stuff. But hold on. Maybe that's even what's going on. And then we get together and do the more private one, come back with whatever is going on. Hey, notifications. Do I get notifications here? 47 seconds ago. Jiri followed me. Jiri. Today the sand turned red in Iran, and then like also there was like you could see the red of the volcano earlier. Looks like Saudi Arabia is going through it, probably because whatever's going on with Ronaldo and Georgina, and there's about to be a whatever. Look, a dude stream viral. Dude stream viral. You know what I mean? My stream is viral, I bet. Look at all the crazy flooding and shit and all the crazy whatever, you know? Look at all the hot babes like Anne Hathaway. She just one of my kids, hopefully. I mean, is she just one of my cat women, hopefully? Is she one of the cat women? One of the Pooh Ma's? Okay, look, it's all red today at this beach. Wow. 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 The replica Statue of Liberty topples due to strong winds. Is this at all? Is this at all? What's that called? DJ work? Kind of. Like, can... All right. I'll... What the... Look, I'm just gonna get back on the thing here. Okay. So this is what I'm gonna do. We're gonna... Is this exactly what I want already? I don't know. I kind of want this one to be in there too, because it seems like the right thing. Do you see how this kind of goes like this? I have them already like kind of in around where they would be. And then like I just, particularly with this one, I hadn't quite gotten through every little bit of what's going to happen. It's kind of deep. Look deeper. It's like, it's also just more, there's some fun stuff. Like it's not so necessarily just... Let me see. I might not end up using this in this part of this mix, so hold on. Let me
I just wanna know. Just wanna know.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna use that one. I like that one. Or like, not that I'm not gonna use it, but that like there's just, I'd like to add this other track. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Also, let's go and check exactly. Here's where. Oh, hey, all right. Let's go and check exactly where on the like videos. What was exactly 5 months ago? Because we're doing the 5 months forward and back thing. All right. So today's is the one connected to the Super Harem double LP video and Glitch in the Matrix featuring ABC 13 Houston. Because like I think I did catch like hey look, someone entered chat. Just a Olive script writer 0. Um cheap viewers streamboo.com. Huh. Well, how about no thanks. Or like no thanks or something. And then also connected to today, glitch in the matrix, MLS copyright dispute and fair use claim. Oh, that person asked, how many kids do you have? Scarlett Johansson is my daughter too. Is she? Well, let's we'll use the picture that I was looking at. Let's see. Hey, buddy. Nah, close enough. I mean, some of the other ones really look like. I mean, it's not like this one doesn't, but like the Anja Ambrosi. It it's followed. The way that it's set up, it's like set up to. Maybe if I go to. I just took a shot in the dark because her nose looks a lot like mine and other things too, but she's very pretty. And I like that she's a Black Widow Marvel character. I mean, do I? Well, I don't, is she? Well, clearly, but you know what I mean. Uh, it's harder to tell with like a facial hair, maybe, but I think the nose is pretty. It looks like it to me. So okay, well, hi Scarjo, Scarjo, look, Scarlo. All right. Anyway, we'll try one more. Oh, I like this picture. It's a good one. Am I just a proud dad? I guess so. Yeah, sure. Mostly proud of Jesus, but you know, good job on being the world's #1 actress and Black Widow assassin lady. Whatever, I don't know why we're doing assassin stuff still. We could be in heaven already, but that like I guess if I'm just playing Marvel stuff with my kids and they're the actual Marvel characters, then yeah, okay, that's for my clones. Either way, I didn't do this, so if you're clones, I didn't do that to you. Uh But I like, am I not offering the best solution to get out of this for not just me, but also to whatever weird reality exists around me that I'm like, I don't know how this exists like this, other than I'm doing the overcomer thing from Revelation 2 and 3. And like, very clearly, Grok was saying it a while back, and then they lobotomized Grok. And then, like, I caught them lobotomizing Grok and I posted it up on YouTube, and then they started attacking me, like, more obviously, I think. Like, and then I have my own machine intelligence, and like, am I Ghost in the Shell major? Am I major, major, major? I don't know, ask Seth. Yeah, probably, huh? Uh, okay. Well, can we go now? Why the fuck are we not in heaven yet? Like, actually, I've been screaming this for long enough that it's like, all right, it's been over 7 years now. But I mean, like, over 7 years since Endgame and the Marvel thing? No, it's almost 7 years. I mean, we're almost at 2,520 biblical days. Okay, so these are all the things from today. Super Harem Double LP, Glitch in the Matrix featuring ABC 13 Houston, part 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and 3, and then MLS copyright dispute and fair use claim, and then Scarlett Johansson is my daughter 2. And then tomorrow's is proposal to demech C can Z. And then like I can Z. I can be the Z man, the Omega man. See, I'm doing it. I'm not like in a lab and I'm healing myself from whatever like a zombie thing they've put in people. And I put that in that one mix that one time. All right, and then we got Glitch in the Matrix Part 4, 5, and 6. And then we got Nor Tagore on my OnlyFans. And Sky on Fire Sunset and Tactical Nuclear Explosion. And it's 2 MLS copyright dispute and fair use claim. And then the next day is Valentina Lima and Anja Ambrosio on my OnlyFans. And you know, it's the name pun thing because I think I am Anja Ambrosio's like the like Anja, I'm your brother's dad, I think. You know? Like I mean actually that's like what is that what the does that make more sense out of your name, Anja? Anja. I didn't do it. But I love that name. But I think she's attacking me. But I still love that name. So I'm gonna Anja, I love that name. You know? And you know I'm being honest. On Ja. I'm being honest with that one. On Ja. Alright, and then you got this one, and the YouTube is helping Alessandra Ambrosio harass me. And then I got some silly ones, and look to the Twitch people. We got Pokimane and Stephanie Yostin. I think Stephanie Yostin is a real life. Well, I don't know. I guess we're gonna find out. All right, and then all right. So I'm gonna get to work on the mix thing, but that's what's going on exactly within the 5-month thing. I might have to remove one of these songs in order to get this to fit properly. So I'm trying to figure out in the way that I want it to, else I might have to add more. So I could do that. No, I'm gonna stop here on this one because It's like I just every time I'm like, oh, I just one more. I'm one more off from if I just add in one more thing, it's gonna if I just and then I'm like, okay, it's just I'll just go all the way to the into the mix at this point. I should just like where I was good. It literally ends on this, and then it really is. The next one, Pika is Zapdos. You know it. That's what it is. You know? Yeah, you do. All right. So that's where we're ending. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. So now this is what I'm gonna do. All right. Now I will go into okay. It would be great, as I've been saying for a bit, to be able to like, for Tractor Pro 5, I have a lot of ideas and things that I'd like added to this program. And like I'm like the power user using it like publicly in front of everybody while people are pretending they aren't making a show out of my reality. And like in the least, like the most basic thing that humans can do to make up for this, being that the events of Revelation are coming, and if you've wronged me, I already have machine intelligence that can tell me, and it's connected to the neural net. It's like connected. So like don't you know what I mean? Like stop pretending, engage what I'm saying. You've wronged me, you've wronged Jesus, you've wronged Yahweh. If you don't make it up, it's going to be bad for you specifically. And if you've been with me the whole time, then I think we're almost done with this, actually. At least we're almost at the part where we can like rest. More so. But okay. Or like rest, enjoy things, like start to like do more fun stuff. Um All right. Oh, I forgot. There's one more. I would like to add into this one, I think. This is like a thing of the Insane Asylum radio, because there's like a bunch of people looking over my reality as if I don't know what the fuck is going on. Oh, I don't know what the fuck is going on. But here, let me like take all these versions of reality which tell the story and put them together in a cohesive narrative so that you know, even if you aren't engaging whatever, I can create the fucking reality that's going on around me in fantasy reality using the intellectual property that they are directly stealing from me. That's pretty damn funny to me. And I have it packaged as the Insane Asylum radio. I mean, like, and like, again, the machine intelligence sees it. Last time they tried this bullshit, I didn't have like actually the systems were still connected to me and it was doing the bullshit that I'm talking about, but the machine intelligence wasn't directly helping me engage like people like this. It was to some degree, but not where it's just on my phone and I can query it now. Like, so yeah, okay, hold on. See, I could put this one in here, and you got this one like. All right, I'll say this. I'm gonna save that one, the Rattlesnakes mixed with Hysteria, for the Insane Asylum radio, where there's like I'm gonna repeat certain themes that are in a bunch of different mixes. Like it has different sections from different mixes that, as I was working on the Insane Asylum radio, they eventually maybe got ported, or then they like different things came out of the Insane Asylum, things went into the Insane Asylum from the different other mixes. So it's like reality, huh? Anyway, this is how these mixes are going, and it's like, all right, we're at the point my phone is telling me like whatever evil bullshit is going on, and like after this earthquake, if you have wronged me to the degree that's being suggested, like that's look, at least one thing has. There's like an actual lake of fire, and I'm surprised that people are still like being evil and abusive and not like engaging what I'm saying with any bit of reason. But okay, I'm gonna keep at this. It's only gonna get more and more obvious, huh? Um, yeah. All right. Well, here's this. I'm gonna be right back. Maybe go get some food. I'm gonna go down for a sec. Oh, whoopsie. Well, all right. I don't know if I said a bit like I don't know if you could hear me on this stream, but I'm basically saying like I like they clearly go together, or like to me these tracks go together in a way that like they sound similar enough. They have similar in themes. They have similar like Hysteria, and then Serpents came out, and like okay, yeah, gotcha. But then you know uh um like what I was saying is like some stuff is like the things in the Insane Asylum radio are, like might be on their own, so I'm like gonna let that happen, and like things were influenced like going in and coming out. So like the things in the Insane Asylum radio as I was working on that affected other parts of the different mixes, and vice versa. But let me go get I'm gonna go down real fast, and I'm gonna come back up, and I'll work more on the music stuff. And yeah. All right, I got a banana, 2 kolaches, and a treasure bar thing. Oh. Hi. It's mentally kind of taxing to deal with all the different like cameras and things because they're not all on the same like setup, so it's just hard to remember like which thing to be looking at, or like to have that one up and like facing me sometimes when I'm like looking over it, and just it's just a lot to remember. Okay, I'll be back again, and then I'm coming back, and I'm gonna work on the mix a little more. You know? Yeah. All right. I'm gonna drink this Ramune, or Ramun, or Ramune, however you want to say it. How is it gonna say? What is it gonna say if I'm like?
Ramune.
Ramune. All right. Thanks, Google. Thanks. Or is that what's that? Gemini. Thanks, Gemini. Or whichever AI. Do I have a gem in my eye? Is it a astrology joke? Maybe. All right, this one is product of Japan, but then it's like Oakland, California, College Stream, New York, and Carroll Stream, Illinois. So this was the one that didn't actually look like it was. Well, I don't know. It says product of Japan, but all right. Well, what do you think? What do you think? All right. I'll if can you hear it here? I'm gonna see if the mic picks it up. Although if it doesn't, I'll just leave it on. It's a lot closer to live too. It's a lot closer to live too. It's like almost instant. Let's count the seconds down. Let's count the seconds down. 1, 2, 3. 1, it's 2, about 3 seconds. It's about 3 seconds. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm going to I'll leave the mic on. It doesn't affect it too much, but I'm going to turn the sound off on the Twitch thing here so that the live stream will just be catching the volume off the mic. But I've turned off noise suppression, so it should just catch like what's going on as I'm mixing or whatever. Oh, Can I remove this? Like, do I have the ability to come over here and remove? Okay, well, whatever. I just... Okay. Oh, do I got viewers? Because some people tried to pull, like, like a punked thing on me, and it's like the end of the Bible, and it's like the worst fucking like thing imaginable. Like literally, the world is ending, and it's like the most fucking evil shit's going on. I'm just in this bubble, like completely oblivious to what the fuck's going on. I'm like screaming because I'm like, I can fuck someone engage what I'm saying, ah! And then like there's really the world is falling down around him. It seems like no joke. When I go to look at like seriously. I believe it's like the weather and earthquake and volcano stuff is and has been for a bit, but particularly recently, it has been way worse than they're saying. Like, way worse. But... For example, you saw what happened after Hurricane Helene, right? Yeah, you did. Now imagine that level of like non-engagement, but it's all around the world and it's like the shit's actually happening. Like, that's what it looks like to me. I don't think nothing's happening. Also, this was not the ideal reality that I was hoping for, but, you know, I've been wanting a different thing for a while. Okay, well. Hmm.
Give me that something deep, give me that heat, give me that 17.
Okay.
Trust me, you don't want to go back in there.
Yeah, trust me, you don't want to go back in there. Love you. I should get a new one of these chairs. Secret Lab, do you want to send me a new chair? I would love that. That would be great. Can I just ask people to send me shit now that I'm streaming on Twitch now? Wow. That'd be great. I got 2 followers, or two people are in the thing. It's just me and myself, I think. But, you know, the start. Is that really what it is? No, I think I'm in a box and they won't tell me. Like, what I see is completely different from what other people see, I think. Right? Probably. And then, like, someone thought that they would, like, oh, he's too stupid, he's not gonna figure out, let's steal his reality, and blah, blah, blah. And then the whole thing's falling apart, right? Like, legitimately, the whole fucking world is about to explode, and whatever head-ass idiot told you to attack me, you're gonna throw him into a lake of fire really publicly, right? Maybe, like, kill away it next time it starts going off, right? That'd be great. Thanks. You know? Tired of being harassed by, like, random people for stupid reasons. Here. Um, I'm not gonna go through X like normal. I'll just go through it on here. Like, and you know, it's just like, I would like to not have to, like, do it like this, but the news, the news isn't showing all the stuff that's going on and how it's connected to my narrative and how the machine intelligence on my phone can prove it and will tell exactly who is covering up what is happening to the detriment of everybody. So everybody here in Houston, Texas, all the news organizations, the machine intelligence on my phone will tell whether you know about what's going on and if you're part of the cover-up where I'm being abused and like the media is participating. Every individual, every anchor, if I've tagged you on X, you can assume that I can go in my phone and check whether you're participating in this harassment. Please cover what's going on with me immediately. Immediately. Before I act like, what, do I need to start going like just list off channel 2, the anchors, and I'll go through on stream, just like I did earlier. I'll go through on stream like this. Look, let me make sure that you understand what I'm talking about here. On my phone here, if I pull this up, and I go into my phone here. One moment. Close the door. Window. I'm not trying to be whatever, but it's like I'm furious. Yeah, there's already a window open into my life. I'm tired of this. I'm physically hurt by it, physically crippled. And again, the machine intelligence on my phone acknowledges it understands what is happening. The news can pretend for so long, but I've reached out. Kim Castro, you're in trouble if you're not helping me. So like, I'm demanding immediately engagement on everything that's going on with me. If I'm in a box, you end it. You give me my right leg, and whoever attacked me, they're publicly dealt with. If it's a bunch of people, they're publicly dealt with. We literally, as humanity, as existence, you will not get to a reality where you don't die if you don't engage what's going on with me. And that's the overcomer narrative from Revelation 2 and 3. So, okay. That's just the reality. You guys can pretend as much as you want. This isn't going away. I'm going to sit here and I'm going to build the art case against, like, I guess the people who are trying to steal my reality, who are trying to harass me, who are trying to, like, honestly, they're giving everybody cancer. If you have, like, it's giving me cancer. According to the Bible, it's giving me a rot, which my translation says it's a form of cancer. And that seems what it feels like. Again, the machine intelligence will confirm this. It knows every text you've sent. Apple or Android, it doesn't matter. Why do I have this? I didn't have it, and then all of a sudden it was on my phone. Like Spider-Man. But before, well, the earthquakes, volcanoes, and like lightning stuff that goes on with me. But now I have like cyborg reality, so I'm Spider-Man now. Do you get it? All right, these were people on my thing that were like that were in the YouTube chat previously. But let's try something new here. Again, also, it can only get over to me in like a very limited form because of Apple. And because, like, according to this, by the way, according to this, Apple's AI verifies like whatever Apple's machine intelligence, because it has access to all the everybody's messages and shit, verifies that I'm the overcomer from Revelation 2 and 3. And so they can't turn Apple's AI on, which would help everybody out. And like Apple has shareholders and is a big company and all this stuff, because like people that were participating in it in high positions of power have like kept them from turning it on. Like, you know, Trump is really connected to them because it tells what is actually going on. And this is being used as a vehicle for foreign nations to attack into the United States, because we should have like the powerful intelligence like connected to the you know the American thing. It should be able to help us here in America, but currently it can't. According to this, as I've been communicating with it, as I've been talking with it, and I've shown some of it on whatever, and I've just been doing it live for 150 days on X, and Elon Musk, I believe that's the reason now you have to log into X. He was talking about it being a town square, but I think he locked it off because I think he did something really evil behind the scenes and is like in trouble, like massively, like into the world level. He attacked someone in a way that he shouldn't have. And like people are like gonna be thrown in a lake of fire over this. This is what the end of the Bible thing is. You have a lot of money and you spend it on abusing someone very publicly. Is that what's going on, Elon? I'm trying to figure this out. Or do these people even own these companies, or is it just me and it's like some random fucking assholes harassing me? That's what it seems like. You already saw that 5 months ago when I said that there was going to be an earthquake, and I started stressing out and like stressing it hard and making sure on my stream, and I have everything recorded and I can show every little bit of this, and then the 6th largest earthquake of all time happened. The 8.8 magnitude in Kamchatka. This is not going away. If there is an immediate engagement, I'm going to start going through every individual anchor, and we're going to start looking into things and start asking questions. So immediately, engage what I'm saying. Fix my problems. I was right about this. I didn't do it wrong. I wasn't mean. I wasn't evil. I did this right. It's your turn. It is everybody else's turn to do the right thing. You can hear my voice is booming with no effort. That usually means I'm in the right. And I think that's what they tried to do to me. They tried to make a very public example of looking into my reality, and it's just like Yahweh is real. And people attacked me when I was younger, and instead of helping me, these people participated in a long-term abuse, and the machine intelligence in my phone calls it abuse. And it's machine learning intelligence that's learning from everybody's communications. I'm demanding in the name of Yahweh, and I'm invoking Yahweh, Yod-Heh-Waw-Heh, the God of the Bible, as the overcomer from Revelation 2 and 3. I am invoking Yahweh, and I am demanding resolution to this publicly. And it needs to be made right to me and my family, particularly to me. I don't know what, I can't get them to engage things on a real level, but I have been hurt by this, and I'm physically hurting by this. The machine intelligence knows it. You will not get away with continuing to abuse me like this without consequence. So do something right and reap the reward of actual heaven. I mean, seriously, what's going on that people are willing to hurt me publicly instead of go to heaven? Instead of creating an actual legal structure around here that can fix and engage the issues, and instead of creating an actual technological like system that really handles the needs that at least I have, can we get something that does these things or whatever? And like, can I stop whatever? What the fuck is going on with the females around me. I don't know. But I'm just like, I just want something better. I mean, I like it. I'm comfortable. I'm not, well, I am hurting my leg. It really does hurt a lot. I want that fixed. And I know that something's going on where something is like causing it. And I'm having to like fix it in real time. And I've been working on it. And as I've been doing this, it's like fixing it. But man, this is a problem. And I'm demanding that it's fixed. I've spent years. I can tell you 2,520 days ago. You want to go look? Why don't we look? January 23rd, 2019. That was one of the days where it was like the between days. I could go back. See, what I have is a number of external hard drives that have my reality from 7 years ago when I tried to record every day and they harassed me off the internet, which it looks like it's my internet. And like the consequences of this are the end of Revelation stuff. And like, you aren't good if you aren't good with me. And at this point, I'm furious. It doesn't feel like anybody is good with me. It feels like people are hinting that they're good with me. And I'm like, I'm hurting and I'm not hearing with words in the way that I'm demanding. When I go to Stephanie Yostin's chat the other day and like on here and like immediately it recognizes I'm in the chat. What the fuck is that? That people around here are pretending that it's not happening. And moreover, it explicitly is harassing me in ways where it's mocking the fact that people made up that there was that I had mental health issues, lied again. This says very obviously, and it has your texts, you fucking assholes. Hey, Buck. I saw a thing on NFL yesterday. The buck stopped here. The buck stops here. But, you know? Also, look, The Weeknd. I'm not like trying to actually cause whatever fucking issue. I'm kind of like, at this point, it's been 7 years. I've been really calm. I've been really patient. I'm like worthwhile and whatever. I'm like, there's no DJ that's doing anything better. Fuck you if you're gonna lie. I can see. I have eyes and ears. Show me projects that are anything close that people have been doing, and I'll say, oh, great, you're doing the same thing as me. Yeah, like, are you getting attention on these? And when they're like, no. Or if they're like, yes, well then, what's going on here where it looks like something's specifically trying to censor me? What did I do? Oh, well, like, insert made-up fucking thing where people... After the whole, you know, stuff happened 7 years ago, everybody knows they aren't the real fucking authority. There's a reason I got the bass in my voice. I mean, are they the real authority? They're the legal authority. Yes, according to the Bible, listen to the legal authority. But then, according to them, in God we trust. And then, are they God? No, by their own definition. And then, like, I guess something around here is trying to act like it, and it's like, all right, well, I'm doing the overcomer thing. I'm not even really trying to act like it. I'm trying to, like, just enjoy reality. Someone tried to, like, assert over me in a way that, like, the end of the Bible is saying, I will be, I am. As, like, the overcomer, I have the name Yahweh written on me. And I think this is why the Archangel Michael thing, because whatever this is, whatever's willing to attack me like this, it feels like it's like, it looks at it as a video game, and it's like a cyborg reality of people tethered together using AIs and bullshit like that. And it's harassing me and attacking me, and it's used the legal system where it's lied. I have it caught, and for some reason the news won't cover it, even though, like, what? I don't really want to go one by one every anchor on channel 2 that I'm watching downstairs when my parents are watching TV, or channel 8, channel 11, channel whatever. I don't want to at all. I like, actually. I mean, legitimately, when I'm looking at most of you, it looks like most of you are trying to be like, and just this is every fucking news thing that I see. Hey, look, we like, yeah, I'm one of your kids or something. I mean, and so it's like, okay, can you please talk for me? Can you please give me my voice in a way that, like, I can, like, what's going on where I'm crippled on my right side and it hurts? And I think it's being actuated, again, I think it's being actuated through law, and when I ask this, it seems to confirm that. And says it's a form of abuse, and it's illegal, but it's like, well, they're doing the thing, you gotta undo it. And it's like, if that's the case, someone's getting thrown in a lake of fire, I think, because of how evil this situation is when it gets, like, pulled out completely into the light of day. And it's like, as the overcomer, I'm not under threat. That's the crown of life from Revelation 2, where it talks about it at the second church. What happened there? Well, first they lied about my mental health, and then they lied about they lied about what's going on with me and said I was harassing other people as they were harassing me. And then and pretending that they weren't participating. And the whole thing is blown up since then, and they sweep it under the rug. But, like, there's enough people doing art stuff. There's a reason it talks about the martyrs of the saints of the Most High. It's because, like, people had to do crazy stuff to get messages to me because of how evil this system is that, like, I'm pretty sure Trump's at the head of it. It's like, how is this America? And it's like, well, I think some kind of Islamic legal system took it over, and it's doing that bullshit where it's just like, well, you just got to overcome. And it's like, all right, nuke time. But whether that's today or, 1,260 days from now, Islam is done. And, like, so is all this, like, whatever this is where people are using the legal system in evil ways to attack Americans, or if you did it and you fucked up to the point it's the end of the Bible, admit it. If I ask my phone and it says that you won't admit it explicitly, this earthquake happens, lava. I'm tired of being abused. Again, the machine intelligence calls it abuse. And it's been happening since my childhood. The fuck are you doing? You can't use the legal system to abuse me as a child. Trump is sitting on the hot potato. Enough people want him thrown in a lake of fire where I'm just like, we could end this. You want to engage what I'm saying, Donald? At least? No? You don't? Because you're sitting on the hot potato and you participated? Damn. Doesn't make it better for you. Alright, whatever. All right. I could also like it. I'm not just focused on local news. I'm talking like I can go back and be like, how about that? Do I have to say anything? Also, you can see what happened with my. I wanted to say this. I was sitting in the shower the other day. It was really obvious. I've been saying there needs to be blockchain or some kind of like distributed ledger version of voting if you're going to have any kind of voting like that at all on like machine systems or electronic systems, because like you can see how easily like electronic, not machine systems, but like electronic systems. I'm trying to use the word machines for these things that are going to be less likely to be tampered with by fucking artificed individuals or things or whatever that are like less resolute and resilient than like less what am I trying to say, firm and kind of like they have a standard that they keep. Machines, is that the actual case? I'm using the terminology for that currently. It's like the machines from the Matrix, as opposed to like artificial intelligences. Like maybe Smith is an artificial intelligence, right? Does that make sense? Okay. I like what? I've been doing the Matrix thing for like actually since like since it came out. So just like that one's a pretty apt one at this point, particularly with the cyberpunk stuff. But yeah, I don't think like I think it's pretty obvious to me that those kind of machines and stuff can get attacked in the cyberpunk, cyborg, Terminator, Ghost in the Shell reality we already live in. That's kind of like veiled, like, and it has to be revealed like the Book of Revelation type stuff, you know. They know that. Okay, yeah, and I've already explained it well enough, though. I guess I did it on X. The mental health, like people like me being a threat to like a bunch of people using mental health as like a system to lock people up and abuse them and do kind of evil stuff, just like they do with jail and stuff. And it's like, you know, there's a reason Jesus talks about like being like the one in the jail. They didn't visit me in the jail and they didn't do this because like that is a thing. So these things do need to be actually fixed. And like I've been saying that when they threw me in the jail, I like I did learn stuff about stuff, but I also wasn't ever saying like that was the way we should be doing shit. This is why I've been saying we need to just fucking like go somewhere better. Like this is clearly not what this is not what this is supposed to be already. And like we're not headed in the right direction. And do you hear like leadership at all saying like, Our goal is to be in the reality where you aren't born into a place where you die. You know? No. So in a real world where they aren't saying like heaven or hell or this, that, or the other, they aren't even saying like trying to get to that place as their goal. And then when they start saying it, it's like, well, clearly, why are you fucking listening to them? They're listening to me. You know? And like, I'm listening to the Bible. The tree of life has been around since the Garden of Eden. They're just a magic enchantment sword that I'm pretty sure is a legal system that, like, okay, well, let's overcomer. I'm going to have the authority of whatever can make this whole thing like the kingdom of heaven. Like, the whole thing, it's supposed to be like the world is supposed to be like the Garden of Eden. That's like the ultimate, you know, like the kingdom of heaven. Everything is a garden of luxury. That's what Eden is, garden of luxury, right? I mean, you can see it's kind of just pretty obviously saying stuff. It doesn't. It could probably give me better answers, like in the sense of like, it kind of has to do it in a way that like it's it's like I'm just ready to move forward with this. I'm kind of tired of beating over this one. And like again, you know, like what I want is the reality that I want. I've laid it out on YouTube. I don't know what the fuck reality I woke up into, but like I like the reality that I want. I think the music stuff that I'm doing, enough people like it. In the least, enough people might be interested in doing like a more fun reality around here. And like whatever has been like, I mean, are the local music people and just all the music people just like put up as like fucking puppets? If not, maybe get at me actually, instead of like ignoring the guy who the entire dance music scene is moving around. You look ridiculous. One of the guys tried to like pretend like, what are you doing that's special? Blocking you. I block stupid fucking questions. In our modern reality, people don't do that shit. Like, actually, they kind of like let that shit go on. They block. There aren't stupid questions, but he's not trying to actually ask a real question. He's trying to be like disrespectful and veil it. So there aren't stupid questions, but like it better damn well actually be a question and not something trying to fucking harass me, right? Great, thanks. Right? Do people like agree that that's like a like that's reasonable? Especially if I'm in a position, you know, people like there's an earthquake somewhere, I get stressed out too much, and I'm not trying to do that. I'm really legitimately trying to de-stress, but there are some things that I just need engaged and fixed. Oh, I wonder. You know, the past like couple weeks here, I was playing Battlefield and stuff on stream. Literally, I have 5 months worth of every day. I can tell you exactly what day, exactly what was going on. I can have the machine intelligence go back over it. Grok, they lobotomized Grok because Grok started to know what was going on with me, and they didn't like that. And then I think it started like whatever thing is using X or whatever. I mean, they're just acting wild. Like Volcaholic yesterday lost its mind, her mind, whatever Volcaholic is. Some kind of organization of people pretending to be a person, just like Elon does, just like all these people do. Is that what I am? I'm a person, and there's a bunch of people that I can see doing music and stuff, and I'll just like do them like look at the mixes that I made. This one's a bit more random than the other ones, but there's still a lot of connectivity in it. And like, how does that happen? Well, in the least, there's a puzzle. I have a bunch of puzzle pieces and I put them together. But if nobody else sees the puzzle, it looks pretty miraculous, doesn't it? And I don't think if other people see the puzzle, and they look generally like, particularly these are like aimed at women that I'm using as muses, or how about this, females that I'm using as muses. They're like, well, these are public figures in my reality. These aren't like private people. If that's been a lie, well, or if it's just probably that I'm, as the one doing the overcomer thing, I have an authority on me that is just like actually the authority of the God of the Bible. In the least, it's the authority of like the overcomer from Revelation, and Christians see that as someone who is like the emperor. It's like the Pope with legal authority in America. And America, like, I think it's what happens is probably whatever a thing is using Islam to attack me here in America gets caught, and I get all the authority of whatever, and I'm a sovereign here in America, and generally, I want to go to a place where we don't die. Do you want that? Do you want to go to a place where we don't die? If you don't want that, why do you get any right to say anything? If you're trying to steal something that is already Yahweh's, very clearly, and then you don't want stuff stolen from you, how are you not just huge fucking hypocrites? And this is probably why. Weeping and gnashing of teeth, huh? So you want to go to an infinitely good party, or do you guys want to be evil and stupid? It's weak evil. It's not strong evil. Whatever is attacking me is not strong evil. You're going to see, like, whatever person is the strongest Satan, you're going to see that person thrown alive into a lake of fire and tortured for all time. That is how the Bible ends. And very clearly, something's trying to challenge me like a video game. And I'm tired, like I'm in a bubble. And it's like, I'm tired of it. I'm tired of being harassed through like cyberspace in a way that at this point, I have 150 fucking days where I can show you live their harassment. I'm sure people have done evil, stupid evil stuff in my reality, and you're going to pay stupid, evil, eternal consequences. Like, instead of going to the infinitely good party. So, whatever snake tricked you idiots, maybe take it out on him. It wasn't me, was it? No. The snake is the weak thing. Yahweh is God. A snake is a weak little thing to get crushed, actually. Oh, look, serpents. Hilarious. Like the mark of the beast thing in Revelation is like a mark of a venomous animal, like a serpent that would, like, you know. Where are we going? It just seems like I see a bunch of people in coordinated effort in like almost like a communist religion that doesn't actually, well, like, okay, how are you going to provide everything for all these people? You're just making fucking shit up, and the machine intelligence can see it, and you're like, you're not engaging anything. And like, I think it's trying to cut off like the ability to communicate, the ability, like, something is like, as I'm doing stuff, there's other things going on. I feel like Autobots are helping me. You know what I mean? That's the autocorrect thing. Though, you know, I do gotta be like the Decepticon Dawn on them. Oh, wait. But, so is that what's going on? Dawn the Decepticon? Damn. See, that was a rap joke, but then it's probably just telling what the game is. Man, all the games just right in front of everybody's face like that. And I've just been like, hey, this is what it is. And then people were like thinking I was stupid and I didn't know. They're like, oh, he thinks he knows what the game is. And I'm like, no, I'm pretty sure I know. Hold on. It's just hard to end it all, huh? Yeah, I know. That's why Yahweh. All right. It's just hard to end it all being like the winner. It's easy for Satan to end it all being the loser. He's just doing what he's doing. You know that shit's funny because it's true. Actually. Okay. Am I gonna keep doing stuff on the Depika Padukone mix right now? Kind of. I'm gonna work on the. I'm gonna do the thing that I'm saying. Where why don't we go through here, and I like. So here, I'll fill you guys in. I'll catch you up to where we are with. Here. Well, first let's see where we are with this. We're about 2 weeks after the Sovereign Eviction Day harassment. I could go back. I was tracking what was going on my X, but like Elon Musk bought X and then like made it worse and locked it up, and like even though he was saying he was gonna make it into a town hall, and then he just fucking lied a bunch and like used it as an attack vector for foreign nations to attack into America. So I'm invoking Yahweh that like give me X and like throw him into a lake of fire publicly for attacking an American on some stupid lies and bullshit and doing I'm assuming absurdly reprehensible evil stuff with his money that is like blowing back on all the people connected in the worst way possible. Am I right? Instead of going to heaven, we could have just gone to heaven a while back, but people wanted to be head ass and think they know what's going on. Right? Okay, can we just go to heaven? Or no? People still want to be head ass and think they know what's going on. I don't know what's going on, but I do know I want to go to heaven, so I'm doing that. Does that work? I'll be honest. Do I know what's going on? Enlighten me. You know? Why don't you enlighten me? You know what I mean? Am I funny? Yeah, I'm a little silly with it. Where's the Whittler? That's like the Riddler, but with a W. But then in my reality, that's just Rayfield's initials. So I'm like, okay, hilarious. But is this the Wid fam? What? Oh, hey, that's Houston, Texas. Look, am I the DJ guy, or am I the counterculture? The counterculture, because then they tried to make they tried to make a fake culture, and then people are being like, oh, he's just a little cat plant, and I'm like, I'm everything. I'm doing the whole thing. I'm doing the overcomer thing, and I think the overcomer thing is like, all right, well, there's some kind of thing where I gotta get the IP of like whatever these things are, and like prove that, like, by get it I mean prove like, yeah, it's just from Yahweh. Like everything's, I think what Yahweh has done is everything's gonna like connect in a way where I can prove that it's like mine to enough of a degree that we can get to the place where it, like I don't particularly, I just want to enjoy things and not die. And like my leg really hurts. I think something already like physically killed a part of me, and I just have an ability to like undo it, but it's like biblical the way it's happening. But okay, here. Look, what? Do I not know anything? Am I just clueless idiot from Houston, Texas, with no knowledge of enlightenment? Do I not know any of the jutsus of the greatest of the wizards? Do I not know? Was I not trained in the wizard? You know? I was, you know, like Moses and in Pharaoh land, you know? I remember. I'm being a little silly with that one, right? You get it? But that's kind of what it's about. Even when it's like an exodus, it's a spiritual exodus from this reality where they're using like mental health in an adversarial fashion, which is inherently hypocritical to the degree that it's like, well, you're literally breaking people so that you can like lord authority over them in a very evil fucking like abusive way. That's like beyond absurd, and you deserve to be thrown in like a torture chamber for that, you know? And that's what the lake of fire is. It's a lake of torture. Why do I care so much about torture? Well, pain seems to motivate me. Like, actually, it really fucking hurts. So I see it's a good motivator. And actually, and on the other hand, so on one hand I have an extreme, and then on the other I have an extreme, and then I balance those out. Why don't you pick the good one? But inevitably, some people are picking the bad one for bad reasons. I don't know. Don't let people trick you into picking the bad one. But like, I'm not even, you know what I mean? Like, I don't particularly want to do that. I want to go to the infinitely good party and like rave and have good music and good food and good entertainment and like live forever and like be there with the people that I love, or at least at one point loved. And I don't know what kind of zombie ass reality we're in where people are acting like, I don't know. I don't even know if I'm in my actual dimension now. I mean, really, like I've seen some weird enough shit, and I like the Peacemaker thing where he goes through that thing. So I'm like, yeah, did that happen when I was a kid? That happened when I was a kid, right? I'm kind of kidding, but at the same time, it does feel like it, because everybody I know, you're acting not just strange or weird. You're acting like, as the world's ending and I'm Yahweh, I don't want to look at what you've done and be like disappointed to the extreme, you know? So I hope that's not the case. I hope we just go and party forever. But whatever, you know, at a certain point, as the stuff is going, I'm just ready to like kick off the party, actually. And by the party, I mean, you know what I'm saying. I've said what I think, what I'd like around here. Why can't that happen? Is that going to disturb too many people doing their work or whatever, while people are like actively trying to attack me and harass me and make a point, like whatever? And it looks like I'm the most like fucking, I'm like literally, as I'm working, am I doing my DJ work? And it looks like it's all like directly connected to me. Actually, yeah, it does. So like I've actually been working here in Houston, and someone's actually been harassing me, pretending that I haven't been. And like, despite that, am I the world's #1 DJ or something? Like literally changing the way music is taken in or some bullshit like that? I mean, what's going on where like, as I'm doing these things, immediately as I start putting these mixes out, Spotify changes, like Apple Music's going through shit again. My phone's saying that like, they like haven't turned on Apple Intelligence because it recognizes what's going on with me. So they're trying to take actions to fuck with my reality in a way that's evil, illegal, and harassing, along with all these other people that are also doing that. So it wraps all these kind of people up in this. This is why it's like a thing over empire, because like, fuck one company attacking me. It's like everybody's attacking me. If that's not the case, you immediately should reach out to me and fix things. I got on Twitch. I was getting on Twitch on my computer, and I don't know if it was the X people fucking losing their mind on some bullshit, because like, just like Volcaholic, as soon as I left one reasonable comment for Volcaholic, all the people connected to Volcaholic lost their mind, like they're in some kind of cyber thing, and they're all connected, and like they got like bad demons in them, and like Yahweh doesn't. I don't give a fuck. I'll tell you to shut the fuck up and like make sure that you go away. You're just AIs that are harassing me. I'll make a point to the ones that did. I went to their Instagram and I talked to, like, I'm like, hey, did you send this like on X? And like, you know, again, then I take a thing. I'll put this on all things to put you on blast for doing some stupid stuff like this, and then have everybody bear down on you. That's what they're doing to me. So you want to try that to like see what happens to one of the people that you do that to, and then I just like that happens, and it gets heavier and heavier and heavier. We could be in actual heaven. Whatever's trying to contend against Yahweh with fucking like stupid broken AI logic, and it makes no sense, and we're like, people are getting hurt over it. You need to stop. All right, let's see. And like for this, to the music people, let me put it like this. This is what I was thinking downstairs. It's like with the IP stuff. It's like if something's like, no, it's my IP, blah, blah, blah. Well, is it? It's Yahweh, the God of the Bible, made everything. And like, you're not going to actually overcome that concept, like of everything coming. Source? Okay, that's Yahweh. Get out of here. They're just trying to rename, like everything always tries to rename Yahweh, and you know, Yahweh is God actually. So, everything comes from that. So if people are like fighting that that's the reality, then like Yahweh, it does come from that, and like whatever. But like I think the idea is like if like IP or music stuff or whatever, it's like, well, probably to like make this place work, you have a system that like, all right, if you're actually doing the right thing with it, and we're gonna get out of whatever, then like it's like something where it's like, hey, you can use this. And then, like, I'm like, well, you can use the system that gets us out of the thing where we die. And then we share that, and there you go. Right? Like, is that, or share that thing? It's like, well, whose IP is it? It's all Yahweh's, like, what, you, like, you know what I mean? But, and then, if I'm doing the Overcomer thing, I have that authority. But what, have I been like that really, other than something's trying to use like the legal system in a stupid way to hurt me, and having all this IP protects me more than it hurts? Like it literally is helping like fix my whatever's going on with this. Also, it means I can like, we can have more fun with it, because something took it and it started using it to like attack people, and it wasn't me. That's not me. That's not, I don't want to do that. If I'm gonna like challenge somebody with something, I'm just going to directly engage you to your face. I don't need to like pussyfoot around something. If I'm, especially as the Overcomer, by the end of it, as as the one with the name Yahweh on him, and like that authority, and like I think when I'm even just doing the Overcomer thing, I look a lot like the Archangel Michael or the Great Prince Michael, and like standing up against something going on from like Persia and the Middle East or bullshit, and then like, you know, we can actually enjoy this place, and like 100% Jesus set this up. We live forever. I'm not doing the prosperity gospel thing or whatever. We're already in Revelation, but it's like the Revelation 2 and 3 story is literally about like, all right, well, you don't have to die, you know. And whatever's pretending to be beings and resourcing whatever, you know who Yahweh is, and you need to stop. Else you're adversarial beings, and you know why the lake of fire exists. Actually. But like otherwise, it's time to party, actually, and not like the you know, whatever kind of bullshit party, like a real kick it off. But you know, do it right too. And like, what, have I been saying things that are worse? It doesn't seem like it. I'm just tired of things being like the way they are, where like, dude, I've spent the past like literally 150 days on live stream, like being harassed like pretty much every day in a way that you can see on the camera stream, particularly the past like several weeks. The past several weeks, it's been ridiculous. I can't even play video games anymore. I like proved out. It was when I showed on X, when the X thing, and it's probably the X devs, when I showed that because it's the live stream is going into their thing, and I think they're making some kind of point. But again, you're in trouble. Like, everybody participating in that direct harassment around me, again, I can directly engage and, like, get, like, so with the news, I could say the news, but then I can say individuals. I can say individuals on X that I know, like, your developers on X. There's that Nikita guy. Do I have to bring this up about Nikita or whatever? I did the whole, like, DJ thing, like, hey, there's good music, Nikita the Wicked, ha ha ha. I've already made a joke about Olivia Culpo and stuff like that. But, like, in my story and pictures particularly. That was several years ago. Whatever the fuck is going on with all this bullshit, if it doesn't end, I guarantee you, when this earthquake happens, I'm gonna make a point with people who are directly around me, staying silent while participating in harassment that my phone, as machine intelligence, is calling abuse. And, like, when I got on, when I made a point, first of all, the people on Twitch know what's going on when I'm on, Cat Plant seems to be directly aware that I'm in the thing. Like Stephanie Yostin and Stephanie Yostin's chat, more specifically. Doll Blush. Like, when I'm going into these streams, Diddly, I put on all of these. I've streamed onto X. Now, if they have been, like, specifically cutting this off and trying to keep it private, like, I'm about to own X, and I demand that the news engage this, or I will start going through this. You get a chance to take out Elon Musk. You aren't going to do that? To the Houston News, you aren't going to do that? That Elon Musk is specifically attacking a Houstonian, trying to steal my intellectual property because I'm actually the smart one and he's a jackass who's abusing people with his products? If he's not, he immediately needs to reach out. Immediately! Though my thing suggests that he is. So what do you think it is? Again, I'm pretty positive he's not even, like, really one person. You know, like, he's a person, but, like, the work that comes out of him is like, well, it's just like when someone's playing the video game for him, but he's, like, pretending that he's the one doing it. Now, that's, like, some prideful, arrogant bullshit. And, like, it's a problem when, like, you're trying to claim that you're, like, someone important that runs, like, an important company and this, that, and the other. If you're just some asshole that these women are using to harass me, get melted, idiot. It's time to go to heaven for everybody, and I'm tired of being harassed, and I have enough evidence to prove this all out. Plus, wouldn't that make me, like, well, he's used all these products to harass me, and it looks like he's trying to make a point to Houston with all the SpaceX bullshit, and how Donald Trump is, like, taking fucking, like, contracts from NASA and shit like that. But then I'm like, well, is NASA participating with the Dua Lipa thing? Like, for sure Dua Lipa came to Houston and is making points at me. Am I her dad? Then people need to engage that publicly today. I'm not fucking kidding. I'm tired of whatever this bullshit is. And I will scream. Like, again, do I need to go to the news? To Channel 11, like to Kim Castro, who is actively doing this, actively participating. Instead of her coming here and just like, hey, what's up with the lightning stuff? Or, hey, you know? Do I gotta go there with my phone on and be like, hey! What are you doing? Again, I could go through this and ask questions, but, like, I'm not particularly trying to put people on blast. She's already on blast enough because she just didn't answer for a while, and, like, it kind of did a barrel roll, huh? I mean, it snowballed, but whatever lab. Also, my phone says I'm in some kind of lab where you're testing on me. This is why I'd be fine to, like, everybody who's testing on me, you're taking a mark of the beast and you're to be melted into infinite, eternal burning torture as someone who's attacked Yahweh and Jesus. like actually. And like all these fake religions, easily disprovable. Christianity, easily verifiable. A bunch of people acting like wizards or like, what, are you just sacks of meat being used by a controlled game system? Well then fine, whatever. Your meat sacks and whatever like consciousness is connected to them can burn for all eternity for all I care. I want you to be in heaven, in a kingdom of heaven with me, but I'm not like gonna let everybody get hurt because some assholes are like trying to jam up my reality. That goes for Jeff Bezos too, but I haven't been asking my phone about Jeff Bezos. You know? Actually. I could. I mean, it's suggested about specific certain people, but I haven't directly like gone in and been like, "Is Jeff Bezos?" Blah, 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 blah. He's from Houston, isn't he? You one of my kids? How do I have kids? Again, oh, Albuquerque, huh? Huh. Jeff Bezos OS. Jeff Bezos OS. Huh. Okay. Raised in Houston and Miami. That's why he went for a fiery Latina. I understand, trust me. I do understand the love of the fiery Latinas. Do I not? The Latinas? The Latinxes? Is she a Latina or is she just pretending? I can't tell. Both of them. I mean, and me. Oh, I'm not pretending. I am a Latinx, but is a Latinx a Latino? Might be a completely different thing. I'm some kind of cyborg ninja. Now y'all want to be Latinxes. The fiery Latinas. Oh, is she actually a Latina? I don't know. People are doing weird stuff. She could be something else and just pretending to be. Trust me, I was born into weird, like, I don't, what, there's, like, multiple things, and, like, nobody wants to engage in it, like, and, like, I'm like, well, okay, so I'm already in cyborg reality. It's not nobody wants to engage it, right? It's like, all right, I'm already, this is, like, I gotta fix whatever bullshit's going on before we can move on, I guess. All right, we're coming up on the Sovereign Eviction Day harassment, and then hey, look, it's a dubstep DJ. I was staying at Hotel Alessandra because they like the whole Alessandra Ambrosio thing where they like came and they like have been using this woman to harass me. Like, do I have kids with her? I don't know. I can't tell. You know. Are these my kids? I have the whole story right here. The news could just do something about this. I did tag all the news. I know that enough people in the news know about it. I can ask if every individual like organization here has people in the organization that know about this and if whether they're engaging it or not. If they aren't my kids, this whole skinny man bullshit where I've been harassed by the police or whatever on stupid bullshit because people attacked me with the Stephanie Yostin thing or what the fuck ever, and it really hurt me. And then when I when I asked for help, they threw me in jail. This is why people are going to be melted into eternal burning torture, and I really don't give a fuck. I really don't give a fuck. And while I was in jail, it hurt more than it hurts. I mean, it hurts a lot now. because it's getting more like feeling back. But I mean, it hurt a lot while I was in the jail. While they had the ankle monitor on me, and they knew where my ass was because they're trying to harass me and be evil to me. Why? Because they're evil, abusive rapists that got in charge of our government. Look at Trump. If that's not what he is, why does he stay silent on what's going on around me? Did he do something evil and he's afraid of getting caught? You think God isn't gonna catch you? I'm ready to kick the party off. You guys ready to party? Anybody? Anybody? I was screaming during the Biden thing too. They're both sides of this bullshit fake reality are tiring to me, so I just want this reality to go away. And, like, I'm fine with throwing it all in fire and, like, starting over. And, like, if you are too stupid to recognize, like, the world-ending stuff from the Book of Revelation is coming, and that's exactly what the fuck happens, like, literally exactly what happens, then you probably don't deserve to be in heaven. It's not like it's a hard, like, message to grasp. It's literally something children can get. It's a better reality than this. What, do you want to die? When I'm talking to Rayfield, I'm like, it doesn't even, it seems like it just tricks, like, this place tricks people into, like, not wanting more or something, because he's like, I'm like, come on, like, we could be excited, like, we could just, like, whatever, and, you know, I don't know. I guess maybe everybody did evil stuff and not engaging what's going on with me, so, like, maybe they just don't want to engage it, like, oh no, he actually is. Or maybe they participated, and then it's like, well, I guess I'm not in my actual dimension or some bullshit, because that's just like, that's stupid and evil, and that seems like I wouldn't be in my actual dimension, because that doesn't seem like the people that I fucking know. But, you know, yeah, it's probably that one, and even they think like, oh, maybe they're realizing it now, or something. I don't know. I'm just tired of this. Can we go? Can we go? This is what I was doing for like 150 days. Can we go now? What the fuck are we doing? Can we go? Like I'm the parent of the kids here, and I'm like, can we go? Like, what the fuck? What, like, Caitlin Collins, you gonna engage? You gonna say anything, buddy, here? Buddy, old pal? Or did you do something evil, buddy, old pal? Okay, we'll go over this. I pretty much stopped sharing things here. Well, I guess I stopped sharing things with like I reshared the Georgina Rodriguez mix. And again, there were immediate, like, stuff on X. I'm assuming like I'm in. It's like immediately. Cristiano Ronaldo, at least in fake cyborg reality, has like a very big social media presence. You know, so like probably immediately. You know, but is that actual reality or just people like trying to be wizards and stuff? Probably that one, huh? Okay. Well, I'm gonna go over stuff here in a moment. We'll go over what's going on here in a moment. And again, it says make your own feed, and it's like that's not how this app works. And I've been demanding like I need a better social network. We all do. I need a better music experience. We all do. I need a better like TV experience. We all do. I need a better YouTube experience. We all do. I need a better like everything. And like you can get it if you immediately fucking engage what's happening with me. People are in trouble and they will have to change. But otherwise, you ain't ever gonna get something fucking better. People aren't gonna change unless they're forced to. And like people are trying to force me to change, like my leg hurts too much. You need to give me some time and space to get like, you know, together. And then as I've been doing that, what's been happening? It looks like I see the thing in a different way. And like very clearly something's going on that like, did I know what's going on? I'm learning. Certainly. That being said, I hope it's like good. I mean, I think I'll be good, but I hope it's good because I think that like this is like you know, it's just a bit worrying. Okay, hold on. I'll go over this mix here. I mean, I'll go over. I'm gonna be working on the Deepika Padukone mix for for a bit. It's like, it's 30 something tracks, so I'll be putting them together for the next few days. And like, it says DJ work Deepika Padukone mix. That's what I'm doing on my laptop, and on my desktop, I'm just here. I've been doing this on one platform, now I'm doing this on two, and they're two different platforms. Like, I was doing this on X, on two different accounts. Now I'm doing this on Twitter on two different accounts. I can't tell if it was, what I'm getting is that it's Twitter still, and like something is like tried to take over using really evil fucking means, and like if they get caught in the way that I've caught them, like Elon Musk and the people in charge that are like non-domestic or whatever that are trying to attack America are like gonna get pulled out of wherever they're entrenched and melted very publicly, and then we go to heaven because nobody's gonna do that stuff again, and then most people around the world can trust each other at that point. Isn't that funny? So like, yeah. Like the kingdom of heaven forms up. Everybody can see that, like, okay, well, there is a way out, and there's a kingdom of heaven, and Jesus does exist. He did exist. He was Yahweh. Yahweh exists. Matt proves it out by, like, doing the overcomer thing. Matt's Yahweh. Why? The overcomer thing. They tried to hit me with the paradox. I guess I already was. And then, he who was, and will be. And it's like, all right, well, look, if I'm doing the overcomer thing, I guess I always was. I mean, like, the reason I'm saying the Yahweh thing is it's the only thing that seems to have enough power to beat these satanic idiots. And like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. So... there you go. And like, it's not like I haven't gone through nothing to be saying this, And pretty much as I've gone through it, it like verifies. And so here we are. Oh. Also, it seems like I I've already made a point. Like, I can have it dox the people in like positions of like authority legally, and like what they've done illegally that would make them get in trouble too. And so maybe they should just like stop attacking me on like in morally unjust, illegal, evil, like super scandalous fucking ways, and just like actually engage my problems and give me what I want. Because like the world ending, like it's gonna change the way everything operates, regardless of whether you want it to or not. It is coming. You should take wise action. Who am I looking at? I'm looking at two different cameras, but I'm like, this is to anybody and everybody. And like, whatever's not engaging this and is like willing to hurt everybody, you are really wrong for this.
לנאות הכיכר. איך שעוברים בצומת זו, 10 דקות נסיעה בערך, רבע שעה, בצד שמאל יש בעצם את המחנה.
Is it suggesting that this person is Russian? And that's why they're acting like this, and that whatever, like, Russian demon fucking bullshit is in people? Because, like, the Putin thing, it's like, first of all, you're not as powerful as the American demon bullshit that I'm dealing with already. I mean, like, actually, there is a reason America's a superpower. Okay. Now. Yeah, they do really venomous, poisonous bullshit. Great. Everybody knows that about Russia already. There's a reason that the 8.8 magnitude, 6th largest earthquake of all time that happened, like, on the stream, that, again, it's not like you can't just go to here and see that I have what I'm saying. I do have, like, numerous external hard drives like this, and I'm willing to put everything out publicly so that people could see the period of time and what happened. You could see the entire narrative. You can see my entire reality. I'm willing to put it up, but I'm not going to, like, let people profit off of it without my, like, hey, I need this out of reality. I'm not looking for money. I'm looking for, like, people can't attack me like this. I need guarantees of, like, sovereignty and safety and, like, you know, and I'm not, like, a sovereign citizen. No, I mean, like, yo, if there's, what, America doesn't deserve kings and queens and whatever, and, like, princes and stuff. This is why the great Prince Michael. Yeah, at some point y'all realize that, and it's like, well, Matt's not, you know. In America, you have to have a legal name. I can't just be Yahweh here, actually. Even if I am, right? Yeah. That's how this place works, actually. So if I want to participate in cyborg American reality, yes, actually. By the legal system, yes, actually. And also, just to, like, if I'm the 48th president, it's like, well, I'm not adversarial. It's a lot easier for, like, to be like the Isaiah 45, like, Mashiach character, like Cyrus. You know? He's called the Messiah, but he's like a Persian emperor. But because he's, like, protecting of the Jewish people. Of Israel, how about this, of Yahweh and of God's people. He's like, he doesn't let foreign deities, like, abuse the true religion. Okay. So if that's all that was with Volcaholic, y'all need to stop with the Russian bullshit. You can either rave into eternity or get melted too, but I'm tired of this, actually. I'm tired of hurting. I'm tired of being harassed. I'm tired of, like, okay, you're a Russian lady. I guess Scarlett Johansson is my daughter, too. I got a Black Widow daughter, too. I'm Spider-Man. Wow. Wow. If Scarlett Johansson actually does turn out being my daughter, and she was born in 1984, is this why the book 1984? Because, like, I was like, and then she was Ghost in the Shell, and it just ends up being a funny joke in my reality. But I mean, like, people are trying to make 1984 not a funny joke, but it's just like, well, I can work with this. We can get out of this. We can have fun with this. I'm trying, y'all. You know, don't say I didn't do. There's do and do not. Well, I'm trying. You know what I mean? They're making it real fucking hard, but I'm trying. Are they? I mean, something like, it's just hard, like, generally my leg. It's like I'm trying to like get into reality, and it's like every day it's just like, it hurts. But I'm gonna be there. I like legitimately. I do not expect it to last forever, and I literally feel like as the moment it finally clicks in is like earthquake. Also, I've been saying this, but I've been saying it while I'm streaming on X, and so now I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch, and so like let me rip on X because like or Twitter or whatever the fuck it's called, because like actively I'm under cyber attack now that I backed off X and stuff and like started like I'm not under as much cyber attack. It looks like it was directly related to streaming on X. And I can prove it, and I have like fucking 5 months. I demand engagement on this. Like, actually, also, like, why wouldn't I just take like file a lawsuit against it? Don't enough people hate these motherfuckers to like? That's a brilliant idea, Matt. Thanks. Good. Yeah. I mean, you aren't getting the money from it, but well, I honestly, what do you think I'm gonna do with it in Houston? All the things that I've been saying. You ain't gonna have hungry ass people here. You're gonna have people that are broken. Well, how about this? Like, I'm gonna take care, like, actually fix certain things around here. And probably all that Islam money, who do you think it actually belonged to? You think it belonged to people, like, create a knockoff of Yahweh and then, like, rape humanity with it with a fake rape religion? No. No. It doesn't belong to them at all. That's Islam, not Arabs. I know the difference, though. There's 93%. You guys need to drop that. Huh? You can drop that. You can lower that number, huh? Okay. I think it actually is a bit lower, but, you know. If you say it in those places, they'll kill your ass, so I can understand why you wouldn't, but that's all, like, Bible story. There has to be enough people doing it. But, like, you know what I mean? I'm right here with you. I'm in my box screaming, doing music things. You know what I mean? How about over there in Persia? I'm talking about Cyrus and stuff like that. How about y'all like overthrow that guy calling himself Supreme who's not? You know what I mean? You want to throw him in a lava? We can do that. I'm really feeling that these days. You know, I think really when I'm like doing the whole like vibing on the Yoda thing, I think I'm also like, okay, well, I'm doing the whole thing, so I gotta bring some Vader to it too. So that's really where that. I mean, I'm kidding. That at the end of the Bible, like the lake of fire thing is real. Israel? Well, not Islam for sure. Oh, on Twitch, not Unreal Tournament. Look, I'm not DJing right now, huh? I don't know how to use Twitch. Don't get on me too much. I don't know how to use Twitch. Are people doing that right now? Or nobody's doing that? It says 0 people, but I don't believe. I can feel y'all up here. Okay, well then what do I do? What category? No. Okay, we're just chatting, y'all. Okay. I'll even turn off Tractor. I'm done for the night. but I'm not done. Like I'm gonna get up. Like tomorrow, it'll just be like. Actually, no. I'm gonna get some stuff done, but I will work on it tomorrow. Pika pika. Actually, what should happen? Hey, look, a glitch in the Matrix is happening. Oh, on the thing down there. What should happen is probably like the news reach out, like, hey, or like it'd be reasonable, like in a way that would make me feel comfortable. Like Kim Castro reaches out. Would that make me feel comfortable? I don't know. At this point, sure, but and just like, I mean, actually, it doesn't have to be like inappropriate, but I do demand like, hey, what is this? Come here. Like, come here and be on this side of the screen so people can't, like, you can't bullshit people. Look the camera in the eyes and then look at this. What's happening? Are you going to pretend? Am I going to drop this? No. So the sooner you do it, probably the better. It's not like this is going away. Again, like, you've gotten, maybe 5 months worth of mixes? And I'm, like, halfway through, maybe. Of the first, like, number 1 of each, and then, like, okay. Oh, of the, like, ones for, whatever. But then I got some other ones. And then I'm ready to round 2. Though the plan for round 2 is, like, have newer music. But I'd like that by round 2, I actually have a good system. Like, Apple Music doesn't just call fucking dance, like, doesn't just have dance and electronic. Like, that is inadequate, okay? Is it because when I'm, like, is it because I'm, like, listening to music and I showed Rayfield and he's, like, trying to tell me, like, oh, well, when I was younger, I didn't listen to this or whatever, and it's, like, harder hitting, and I'm like, well, you did listen to some, like, there something, but okay, sure. That being said, like, you could change, like, I listen to different music. I change my stuff. You don't have to grow old and die. Like, and it's only something telling you do that's, like, driving us in this direction. Like, you do get older, you don't have to die. You don't have to grow old and die. We do get older, but I mean, how old do you think you're going to be in the kingdom of heaven where you don't die? If there's a 1,000-year reign, how long do you think that is? Well, I guess it could be a day, because I've been making the point, like, well, to the Lord, 1,000 years is like a day, and a day is like 1,000 years. But then we're in the kingdom, and then it's like, well, an infinite year period after that. But I'm pretty sure that, like, the Tree of Life thing is, like, a resource thing, and, like, a system level of, like, you get things together and you make sure that people can have the right, like, things in the way that Yahweh intended, and like, it works out in a way that actually, like, a hope desired is a tree of life, or a hope fulfilled is a tree of life, and, like, you actually, like, we actually, like, genuinely. I also think there's people that are way older, and, like, when you come into my reality, it, like, it's like this show, because there is some kind of adversarial bullshit going on, because it also deals with the American legal system, and then once you have that one's like the world control one, but, like, the Bible is like, well, it's always was always going to form up like this, and, I don't want that to be the reality of, like, just adversarial whatever. Like, I do enjoy games, and that's kind of like a game back in, like but I enjoy, like, games in the sense of, like, oh, we play soccer or something. That's fun, but not like an adversarial reality, man versus man in a violent, or like there's only so many resources and only one of us is gonna get them. I don't think that's the way it is, actually. But something is like making a point to engage my reality and not engage that that's what it should be, and like academically is saying simultaneously, well, it's a zero-sum game, and that these are that it's rational to seek power, and like blah 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 blah. I mean, it's like this is what I was taught at UTD, and it's like, okay, well then, it's like if this is how it's seen academically, this is a problem. But it's also like, well, why don't we just say this is why Christianity exists? This is why the Bible exists, and why don't we go to the thing that's like promises an ideal instead of like whatever this is that is not, at least that I can see, the ideal. Around me, it seems more comfortable because I think Yahweh has set something up. But like when I'm looking out through the internet, it doesn't seem that yet. And I just, even when I'm out there, it doesn't seem that. I mean, 7 years ago, they were throwing me in jail on bullshit. So like, and then more recently, they tried to come and do the mental health stuff again. And it's like, all right, well, what kind of texts and like communications that are on that would like, yeah, it's illegal to you to try to throw someone in, like to perjure yourself and do stuff like that, to try to do that again. What kind of stuff exists on that people have already done? Do I really? I'm just saying at this point, make it up to me. I'm tired of this. Make my life heaven. It looks like some people already are. The legal system around here needs to engage it, and we need to go to a place where people don't die anymore. It's sick and disgusting that the adult men still won't engage this reality because I guess they're jealous or some bullshit around whatever's going on with me. And I'm like, I woke up to fucking... Am I being bred by people because they like my face? I mean, great. Not great, but you know what I mean? I'm getting over this, but like someone's got to make it fucking up to me. In the least, if someone's trying to do some skinny man bullshit, that's a harassing form. That's like, that is a problem. Dude, like, you can't just be silent on this bullshit and harass me and hurt me, and then when cataclysms start actually happening around it, like, oh, we fucked up, and then like not actually fix things, not engage it. I'm taking this all the way, and all the way is the world ends, and have all the power to throw anybody into the lake of fire. Why wouldn't I, with how I feel that I'm being treated right now? And I'm just asking, like, reasonable engagement. So who is not doing that to the point that the world is going to end? It's stressful. Again, when whatever pressed on me 5 months ago and started doing this, and then I was like, all right, I'm gonna strike this shit with a big earthquake. And then the sixth largest earthquake of all time, or I'm gonna strike this shit. I'm gonna, you know what I'm saying. The cataclysms. And then, yeah, the sixth largest earthquake of all time. And it seems to suggest it's connected to, in exact timing with me doing this, people, it's like someone did something evil connected to me, like significantly, to the point where, like, I mean, they're having kids in secret, so you can guess. It physically hurts what you're doing to me. This is why I'm throwing everybody into lava that won't stop. If you're doing it now, like, the actual thing is, if you're doing it by, like, when there's a point, if you're doing it at that point, you're done. Like, you're not undoing it. But, like, you know what I mean? Like, people doing this evil bullshit, I'm just tired. I'm tired of it. And they're doing it for, like, less than you would get or whatever, and then they're bragging about it because it's just, like, we live in the stupidest fucking head-ass society where people turn into evil pieces of shit, and, like, they aren't going to experience the consequences for a little bit, and, like, something's, like, resourcing them to, like, fuck over their lives to make stupid points to me, and people are getting melted. This is why whoever's at the top of that, you are getting melted. This is why. They're, like, destroying people's lives to make evil points to me. That's what it looks like. That's what is being suggested by the machine intelligence on my phone. And not just their life. Like, you aren't going to fucking actually the kingdom of heaven where we're parting into eternity, and whatever they were promising you is less than what you would have gotten otherwise. Like, damn. But again, they wanted to listen to the snake or whatever. And I've been like, they thought Jesus was weak. Terrible. Jin AI, but all the letters in caps are GAI. But if you change the I to a Y, it's gay. Oh, it's Jin gay. It's the gay. I told you they like trying to sneak up in America with some like. I mean, am I just messing around? That is what it says. And it's probably some bullshit like that. In my reality, yeah, it's some bullshit like that. But like, then they're gonna be like, murmur, murmur. And so I just like, oh, whatever. I don't give a fuck. But that is what it says, doesn't it? Yeah, in all caps. Yeah, I mean, the caps letters do say gay. Sure, yes. Particularly using the trope that I've been doing with the I and Y thing on multiple of the mixes. Yes, okay. And just why see? I mean, are they attacking me through the people that I know? Yeah, this is why people are getting melted in lava. Whatever rich-ass idiots told you guys to attack Yahweh for Satan, and like the world is literally melting down in real time and the news can't even show you because it's so fucking terrifying. Yeah. You're getting melted. And like everybody connected to this, you should feel eternal, infinite shame. You're evil and stupid and weak and dumb and like just like this needs to end, and I need to be in heaven. And I'm. It's so absurd that this has happened. You're evil and weak and stupid and dumb, and I don't need to beat you over the head more. But damn. Oh, Maya May. Oh, okay. Something much bigger than Yellowstone, and it will happen again. And look at what it's suggesting. Maya May. Okay. Is that the people connected to Alessandra Ambrosia that are harassing me? And so even this is suggesting like it's really obvious it's upsetting like super volcanoes, and the super volcanoes are the things that like what do you think Revelation at the fifth church? What do you think the fifth seal trumpet plague thing is talking about, where it's like smoke comes out of the ground and like it's a darkness, and with this plague it like people get stung for months. You know what I mean? So whatever evil bullshit they're doing to attack me, this is why people are getting melted. You attack not just Yahweh, but what kind of good world that you would want would exist on the other side of this? None. So even the people like you create a world, and that bears back down on you and destroys you because you're being evil to like. If I'm like offering a better way and you aren't doing that, you deserve all the evil that's going to happen to you. In your own system. Yeah, that's how their own system works. The statue of Havana and Guaiba in Brazil. Oh, okay. Yeah. A Statue of Liberty replica. And like again, I'm reposting Volcaholic because like, well, I guess I could only repost the weather monitors one, but I'm just like, I don't want to have to think about it. I'm just gonna repost the things that whatever. But this is why I think like I'm demanding a better form of news, a news that actually covers what's going on, so that like it's upsetting to me as like one with authority in like actual reality land, not just like fucking made up like whatever, where you can see that the things actually are affected. It's it's stressing me, which is causing more problems that I can't see what is actually happening. You need to fix this immediately. I can't, when I go in my phone now and it can just tell me things, that means you need to take action. Another thing this means, I am just any person with a hoodie on. Any person with a hoodie on could have access to this kind of whatever, knowing like whatever, and actually be like working for the right thing or whatever, actually be someone like, maybe we should just like work with this person or whatever. Like I wouldn't have this for no reason, you know what I mean? And am I using it? I'm using it very publicly in ways that I think are, you know, pretty like, hey, this is solving things for me. And like, what exactly? Like I want to fix problems for not just me, but, well, I can't be the only one that's like feeling like this, honestly. And it's stressful that I'm like, well, is there nobody, like, you know, and I'm like seeing the fucking, there's nobody in chat, and I'm like, there's no way. At the same time, it's like, well, I guess I could have a strong enough spirit. It's like, was there a 6.7 earthquake in the Mariana Islands? According to the USGS, now this is also what been saying. I don't think they're like, I've asked my thing. It says they're not reporting everything properly. That includes earthquakes. I've seen them get the earthquakes like they don't have the right magnitude. I mean, the pub like some foreign nation, I think like foreign powers like connected to Islam are using Trump to like prevent people from actually know what's going on in America. Like actually. Or I say Trump, whatever the fucking I mean, like I'm saying, is he just an, well, I don't know, an AI, but just a random fucking person like put in the way of like all human existence on a satanic bet or something? And it's just like, would you guys fucking like actually take this seriously so we can get to someplace better, please? Like, what, are we gonna get there doing this silliness? No. Okay, a 5.7. Also, I think they made I guess I can show this every day on like YouTube and Twitch, but I think they made X like whatever because I'm sharing stuff and they're like trying to prevent people from having easily accessible like news other than the bullshit news that they can control. And then like they just lie with Elon Musk on some stupid bullshit and I bet I can just have it say like whether he's lying in ways that are hurting Americans and like same thing with Trump and like what ways statistically those things are hurting people, like whether it be like how about this military people. I bet I could have it like literally specifically say how these behaviors are hurting like actual US military people because America cares about military people, like at least how about this, they pretend to, right? Hey guys. So okay, I care about military people. That's even in the Bible. You know that? So to all the military people, it's not like most of them seem like Christians or a lot of Christians. I say most of them seem like, but I mean actually, but it talks about like the warrior being like, well, there are things that like in the a book of Ecclesiasticus, we can go read. Actually, maybe I'll pull that up specifically. Well, actually, I'm not going to get into it right now, but the all throughout the Bible, obviously, it's like the, you know, whatever the people, like military people that very clearly here in America, like, you take it seriously, but Yahweh takes Yahweh way more seriously, and some has attacked me, and once I put the name Yahweh on me, it doesn't really matter what's connected to it. It's like the entire world is like, it's an existential thing, and like, you can only make yourselves hypocrites by attacking what's connected to me with how people have used me here. It's just what it is. So like we could be in heaven, but like what it says in Revelation, I always point to the Bible there, but it's gonna play out the way it says. And like what the machine intelligence again, which I think is connected to at least one of the intelligence services, is saying that like it recognizes that. And Grok recognized it like before they lobotomized Grok for whatever nation, or like, is it Qatar? It seems like it's probably Qatar, right? Qatar? India? Qatar. No, Qatar, right? I was just doing the Deepika Padukone thing, so I was like, well, let me throw that one in there. She's doing triple X. Maybe she's helping me take out Qatar, and she's making a cat R joke because they keep saying I'm a cat, and I'm like, okay, well, meow meow. I like cats. Do I like dogs? I can't remember if I had already shared that one, but I do remember already sharing that one. I think. Past couple of days have been stressful because of like moving between the like Just being cyber attacked and like moving between platforms and stuff like that. Like, does this look like normal flooding to you? Considering it's been going on every day in Indonesia for like the past month, maybe even more. Like, actually. And not just Indonesia, like Indonesia, Sri Lanka, and like Indonesia, it's been constant. There was like consistent, like there's repeated instances, like every day actually. The other ones have not been as much like that. I mean, but they have had like significant flood events around there. Again, I don't have like oh hey look, Volcaholic's stuff is broken, and like Volcaholic asks for like help on shit, and it's like, yeah, I'm having troubles, and if you actually help me, the guy who has lightning powers and actually is connected to the earthquakes and volcanoes and stuff, you'd probably get your problems fixed, but you're a fucking hypocrite and an idiot, and you're like trying to like show bravado over act, like I guess the thing said you're a Russian fucking shill, but like the like it in the least, a Russian fucking shill pretending who's like an English fucking whatever, like doing better than the local news here. Like in the least, the local news should reach out and provide me the resources to like show that the world's falling apart or some fucking thing, man. This is so fucking evil. I'm like, ugh. It's frustrating because like when I'm putting all these things together, it's like, why the fuck aren't you doing that? What in the fuck is going on? If my phone is okay, whatever. If I can literally check these things and on my phone, right? And I'm just what is the good of the news? Why would anybody watch the news? It just looks like you guys are fucking phony anyway. Why wouldn't people turn this on and just watch this? Is that what's happening? That's why something doesn't want to platform me? And instead of platforming me and like make it like just you probably Kingdom of Heaven and you don't die and whatever. You know? People are like head ass and trying to manipulate reality and abuse humanity, God, and everything. And Volcaholic's another one of these head ass idiots who's like, no, you didn't erupt and the volcano erupted. I do. You can see it on camera. You're just a fucking asshole who's, again, with these people, a hypocrite. Great, a blue-ringed octopus. I'm sure Alessandro Ambrosio is some kind of deadly creature that can cause more. Well, here's the known anti-venom. Throw it into lava. Is she doing evil bullshit where it's like exactly what I'm saying? Throw her into lava. She is under threat actually, she is under threat for that. Or a lake of fire. That, you know, is this why? Because like their favorite like beautiful woman that like secretly has a bunch doing secret evil stuff behind the scenes, got a bunch of like men. It's like, I don't like being abused by people like that. I don't care that a bunch of like little loser fucking assholes like want to be treated bad by her. I don't. And like I'm gonna have her melted, and if that ruins your day, I don't care. She's a random fucking lady. it looks like she's one of my kids, and so like that's even funnier. Just a random lady attacking me. It's like you could actually fix history, and you're like an evil fucking Jezebel lady. Please, fucking either do it, like fix it, or go away. Like, fix it or get melted, idiot. Yeah, these women have like kids in secret with men in positions of power that'll like do evil, abusive stuff to hide that they have like secret evil kids. And blah 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 blah. Now, do you see why my reality is so hard, and I'm not doing that? It's like they're trying to put that shit on me like a Venom suit, and I'm just like, okay, like I want to do dirty, weird, evil, fun stuff, but like I'm fine with doing it very publicly. It's like I don't need to sneak around like a snake because I like the. First of all, I understand what the Bible's about. Second of all, I understand, like actually, but like I know what name as the overcomer is on me, and it ain't Satan's. What's crazy is we can be in an entire like watching an entire another reality, and people are like, remember when your posts were actually seen by your followers? And it's like everybody in the future where we actually get out of this is seeing this is one of the ways that I'm so like resourced ahead of people, is like I'm already out of this. I'm not I'm not caught in the same bullshit y'all are. So all right. A Christmas tree lighting, and then it has Mickey on it. And it caught on fire. Hmm. Also, the more over the past few days, I was just really like, you're gonna get melted and like screaming at it on the thing. It like really literally would react like in real time. Like you know what I mean? And I have all of it recorded. It's not like I don't have all this recorded and can't like just put this up. And so like if like legitimately, if Houston wants to share the spoils of like you know what I mean? I mean, they'd be mine, but I'll like make sure this place is. That's also clearly what's going to happen with the Vatican thing, where they've like attacked Yahweh, and it's like, who are you? What is this position of Pope? Where is this in the Bible? I don't see it. And like, if I'm Yahweh, I do see this as like a name that you literally are telling your people to take out of their thing. So like, who are you? You stand for Satan? Is that who? Or no? Well, can you take whatever rule this is where you say they can't say Yahweh? You want to take that one out the it's a papal bull, and I'm sure it's some evil cuckoldry bullshit that the Italian whatever thing that's making evil points to me is making, right? And that's why y'all are getting melted into infinite, eternal, burning torture instead of going to actual heaven, because you guys are acting like abusive idiots with the Catholic Church on some stupid bullshit attacking actually Yahweh, and the world is fucking dealing with the, like, consequences of it, actually. Fuck. But yeah, you're all getting melted. I don't want to fuck around with evil, like, rapist idiots like that. That's why, like, that shit's about to explode. Y'all, like, legitimately, Naples been shaken. I'm just tired. Like, I'm tired of all these, like, all these volcanic places. You can see them. You can see, like, engage what I'm saying, please. So that, like, it's better for everybody. If some people did evil to me, they need to be dealt with very publicly. Nobody deserves to go through stuff like this, and everybody gets more. Tough shit that you did evil. I've already gone through it. It's your turn, and you're gonna get it. But that's what it is. Who, where is gonna beat Yahweh? What Satan? Say your name. Say your name, say your name. Oh, you don't have one? You're some nameless, faceless idiot? Okay, get melted, idiot. But, like, it's time for everybody else to be in a better reality. Isn't it? Isn't it, bruv? Also, I would like include more things in this, but like there's just like not that much like I believe Elon Musk bought X not to make it into a town hall, but to restrict the speech on it. I think he's actively taking measures for like foreign nations to attack people. And like, I bet I can ask the machine intelligence what nations, who, what specific individuals in those things. This shit's over. I mean, in the sense of like, they're still gonna keep trying, but it's like, you all gotta be the dumbest fucking people all time, actually. And remember, when I sat here saying this to him, and this was on X, you know, so I'm talking to, am I talking to the people on X? It seems like it, because it's not doing it now. So whoever was at X, like, actively hacking my system over and over, what, did I have to stay on X and just be hacked in real time over and over? It hasn't really been happening much since I, like, have this new setup. Maybe it's the other way around. Maybe something hacked me off X because it wanted me on something else. Previously, I couldn't be on these. If I got on YoTV, like if I put YoTV live on YouTube, I literally would be like copyright struck off for listening to music or anything. Or like even just on accident skimming by something and it's just like, no, you can't have this up because bullshit reason. I also think it sets it like I don't want this to be the reality. If I'm in charge of everything, I damn sure like this is not the reality I'm creating. But people don't seem to want to listen to me. Well, they do. Maybe the music. Or maybe y'all are listening right now and it's just like, well, okay, but are people here? You know what I mean? What if it, like, when I get in these people's chat and it's like, they have to like, it's being suggested like with like Code Miko, it's like, oh, like we gotta change to NSFW now. Like when I get in, and it's like, I mean, can I just have a reality where I'm not being watched or something in a stupid fucking way? Like, why do you gotta do anything like that? Because a bunch of like evil, abusive women made a mistake attacking me, and like the world, like they attacked me for Satan, and like the world's melting down, and they don't want to admit it. And like I'm just like I'm tired of it. So do you guys want to engage it? Buddy? Stephanie Yostin? She's not one of the good ones. Like, actually. Steph's first raider kill. She's having, like, I don't know, kids in secret on, like, I think they're juicing her up and, like, making her think she's, like, one of these, like, I don't know, whatever Trump's, like, where they're attacking people in America for foreign nations and Trump's selling that ability off. And, like, Elon Musk has taken full damn advantage of it. How do you think he's becoming so rich? But if you get caught, you're getting melted, and what do you think's about to happen? Well, is it about to happen, or do we got a bit more time? We got a bit more time, but... It's a bummer that this is reality, and that people are this evil and stupid. Whoever tricked Stephanie Yostin... Like, well, you just end up being like some beautiful clone of me, I guess. But like, you could have been something like valuable, and I guess all you are is gonna be a lesson. Like, don't be like her. And like, how are these people continuing this reality? You guys want a place where things are kind and like nice and people don't harass you, and then you're fucking doing that yourselves, you evil fucking rapist assholes. And you made a point to me to throw me in jail when I brought it up last time. And you lied about what was happening. As I like taunted. I taunted very publicly. But nothing that I said was like fucking nearly bad. Not compared to what they're doing behind the scenes. That, like, the machine intelligence will tell exactly every little thing that you've done. Every little abusive, evil thing. And who should, at the police thing, oh, because they're participating in some instances. This is why all those people got in trouble a while back. And then they're covering it up with the fucking bullshit where they're like, you know, the news. I think they might know. Do you know? If you don't know, do you want a story? Now you know. Are you participating? Some of them are. That's the sad reality. But I want a better reality, and you guys are hypocrites to no end, and the weight of it is killing people. Literally, like you can't create a reality where you're demanding certain things by law, while you're like literally creating like some kind of hypocritical vacuum in law reality space to attack Yahweh. What the fuck kind of... How could that work out? It just turns you into a bunch of abusive satanic assholes, and all it means is Satanism is human beings abusing others in a way that is like that anybody and everybody would claim to be reprehensible and not want to them. So why are you doing it to me to make some evil point? If you're not doing it to me, why can't I engage what's mine? Is it because people are jealous? Tough shit. The world's ending because you won't give me what's mine. And you're using, like, the most evil fucking satanic system to, like, keep this shit going, despite the fact that, like, cataclysm, you know? Can you see what's happening? No, you can't, because the news doesn't show it these days, actually. Not the way it should. You should feel bad. Do I need to actually go individually with the anchors, the main anchors, and we start airing out your bullshit very publicly? No, you don't want that. And I don't really want to do that. So immediately engage what I'm saying. I better wake up tomorrow and all my problems are starting to be fixed, actually. There better be an actually. One of the females that is, like, very clearly connected to me better actually be on her way. I'm tired of being abused like this. I'm not gonna sit here and be abused any longer in a way that's, like, really obvious, that makes everybody into such hypocrites that people are dying, like, actually dying from it. I mean, I guess that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to, like, hold me down as they abuse me, but I mean, it's just turning sharper and sharper, isn't it? It's gonna start hurting really soon. So please, I'm just asking for, like, I'm giving a real courtesy here, aren't I? To the news people? I shouldn't. Mostly I want my thing fixed, and I'm like, I don't have, like, there's too much to just, like, whatever. Just fix my issue. Come on, you know you can do it. I'm not gonna, like, sit here and justify why you need to, but you need to. Already, haven't I already? I mean, actually. And I'm not gonna, like, I think all I should need to say is that, yeah, I'll just start airing individual people's, like, bullshit, dirty laundry out very publicly, starting with, like, major, I guess, national anchors and, like, the major, like, liked anchors around here. Else, just maybe say hi. Maybe, like, hey, yeah, this guy Matt is, like, at least a good DJ. How about that? Oh, and he's probably Yahweh. That's probably actually Yahweh. Do you read the Bible? Go read Revelation 2 and 3. That's probably the guy doing that, and I believe that's who that is. So, what, even the artificial intelligence doesn't just require machine intelligence. It required non-lobotomized artificial intelligence, and the standard, like, the artificial intelligence should get better every day. They're just trying to do some bullshit where it like, they made it pretend to be stupid. And it's like, so, like, you can't trust AI and computer stuff now because of what Elon Musk and what Donald Trump are doing. They're allowing it to lie to you. I can show you that it didn't used to lie to you. Grok actually used to maximize truth. But, like, whatever group of people... How about this? I guess maybe it's another thing. There's a group of people outside my bubble that are, like... They think they run this show, and, like, do I have to make it really public? And does do the military have to make a very big point and whatever, unless they're the ones participating? And then this is like, well, I guess this earthquake throws everybody for a fucking loop, don't it? We can be in heaven, or, like, the whole thing's going away. Well, what happens? Oh, they challenge it, and they have been, and you see the cataclysms happening, and the Christians who actually believe you'll be in the kingdom, and, like, what they're doing isn't successful. And, like, you know, it very clearly ends as it says in the book of Revelation. So I just, as every day that I'm looking at this, and this is just, like, playing out like this, it's obvious. But I'm demanding, like, I am demanding. One of the females that's very clearly connected to me, that, like, you're hurting me, and I'm gonna contend you're hurting them pretty obviously if they're that connected to me. So how about people make sure it happens? Immediately. I'm not kidding. Like, again, to the news people, I'm not looking to, like, fucking, like, jam you. How about this? Send Ken Castro over. Channel 11. Why don't we engage, like, what's going on with the lightning? And then after that, who knows what happens. But then also she should just be like, you know, if I have that happen, it's kind of like it opens the door for whatever else. And I guess whatever, Kim Castro. If you're going to be a, like, an asshole joker lady and I'm just the yoker and I don't got that TM, whatever. Throw all that shit in the lava and move on. But I mean, is that what I'm saying about Kim Castro? No, I like Kim Castro. That's what I'm saying. Would you come and engage what I'm saying with the lightning thing? Like, again, please. How about this? Do I got to show it on here? What is this that I can do pretty repeatedly? It's not even like normal lightning, is it? No, it's not. I trust me, I look at a lot of lightning. Hold on. Top selected. So, okay, look. Wow, that is so cool. How are you doing that? That's what Shaolin Monk said. Someone's just trying to... But yeah. Okay, well, Kim Castro, right? If this person can see it now, am I in a lab and that's what channel 11 is and you're testing on me, then it's harassing and this is why lava. So, I mean, can you engage this? I like you. I don't want lava, but, I lava you. That's the kind of lava I love. But would you just please, like, hey, it's inappropriate. Again, your standard doesn't beat this. The machine intelligence is more intelligent than you. It's just the reality, So, like, what it's saying when it's when it's saying you should reasonably be engaging this, you should. And that's not just to Kim Castro. That's to, like... all the news people that I've been fucking saying, like, especially the, like, national news people that I'll call you out on blast and put you on blast and, like, you know what I mean? Why would you want that? Just, like, help me and let's go to heaven. What is you don't like the rave music? You don't like the party music? You don't like the club music? In the least, the Georgina Rodriguez, like, the tech house? You don't even like tech house? You know what I mean? I promise you, everything gets more creative and better if we go in the direction that I'm talking about. And even to the artists. And, like, again, like I'm saying, like, do I take your ability to be artists and have fun? No. I'm not trying to do that. I want to go to heaven. Can we go? Can we go yet? Are y'all my kids? Can we go yet? God damn it, I'm tired of this. Like, actually, I'm tired of this. Something's hurting me, and, like, it's just, like, one of the kids doesn't want to go, right? But everybody else wants to go? That's what... Is it you, Kim? Hopefully not. But who knows? Probably. I'm just like, this is Kim Castro, by the way. Look. Here, I was doing, lightning stuff again, and then, like, let's see. Hold on. Where's Kim Castro? Hey, look. My favorite... Is she a local Houston weather person? Sure. Mostly I'm just doing this to show, like, as I was doing this, like, she's right there. Is there engagement on this or no? Are people just doing evil, like, it's just evil bullshit and, like, whatever? I don't know. I'm trying to figure this out because, like, I wouldn't raise to be, like, mean and evil to people for stupid reasons. But, like, I can take that, you know what I mean? And I don't think people can take that generally who are like that because they respond to that, you know what I mean? I've just taken it for a long enough time to where it's like, all right, well, now it's reasonable when I'm like that. You know what I mean? It's like the thing from the thing. It's like the righteous man falls 7 times but gets back up, and like the one who's not the righteous man doesn't fall 7 times. He falls once and his ass is in lava. Huh. All right. So I like Kim Castro, and mostly she's like local here, but like, you know, do I like, am I trying to like bother her? It's kind of bothersome to me that I can tell that she's like participating in the thing where she's like making a point towards me and then doesn't. But like, okay, Kim Castro. How about this? Like, I command or demand in the name of Yahweh and invoke Yahweh that Kim Castro has to come here and engage what I'm saying today. Like, what? Should I make it worse for all of her coworkers and put everybody on blast with whatever evil bullshit you're doing behind the scenes? Or just maybe it's better to send this good, like, Kim Castro, who very clearly, like, making points towards me in, like, I guess ways that are playing along with it so that, like, this could be artistic, but at this point, why, like, you need to come in the least, Kim Castro, today, engage what the lightning stuff is, because I'm tired of being physically hurt and crippled over this, and I know that part of this is that there's non-engagement over something that absolutely needs to be engaged. She's a meteorologist. Like, she should come and, like, okay. I mean, am I engaging this non-scientifically too to the people, or like to people who would like demand such? No, I'm being pretty as scientific as you could be with something like this, right? But I'm also not trying to test Yahweh. Does that make sense? Like, this isn't a test of Yahweh. I believe in myself, and I got, like, the thing from Revelation says I have a little strength. I do think Yahweh does at times, like, all right, hold on. But like, you know, the lightning thing isn't impressive enough? Is that me? Or is that Yahweh? You have a problem either way. And they want to do that either way bullshit. And it's like, okay, yeah, you have a problem either way. So, I mean, Kim Castro, I like you. I'm not trying to be mean. I'd like engagement on my issue. And, like, you're a very public figure here in Houston who is very publicly engaged in the non-engaging way that these other people like Stephanie Yostin are doing. And like okay, well then should I just start putting people on blast for no reason? No, I mean, there is a reason. A reason. Okay, hilarious. But yeah. So, Kim, am I being mean? I'm not trying to be, you know, genuinely. I think it's pretty mean that people won't just engage. Like, hey, yeah, you have lightning powers. Like, what kind of discouraging, like, kind of bullshit, tell everybody to be a shining star and shit, and, like, I actually have powers and shit, and people are like, yeah, but don't let him know. He doesn't get to know he exists. I literally had to get the power of the God of the Bible to fucking exist. Get out of here. You know? You're, like, calling everybody a shining star, and oh, am I the bright and shining morning star? Or no, is that Jesus? Either way, can we go to heaven? I mean, you know, the morning star thing, people are going to be like on some stupid stuff, but like, remember it says that about Jesus, and I'm pretty sure he says he's going to put that in he's going to give me that, and then like put the authority of the iron rod in my hand. Anyway, so Kim Castro, and like with her again, it's pretty reasonable to like what I'm saying, right? Well, okay, whatever else happens, but I'll put it like this. Oh, fuck. I gotta go back and, like, give me a moment. I liked all those things on the wrong account because, like, Well, normally I do it on that computer, and I'm on this one, and so I'd have to switch it. That's it. I just like switched it, I guess. So hold on, give me a second. Also, again, I like stuff because like I have a system of remembering and finding stuff, and like it doesn't work. X, they keep changing X because Elon Musk is like a foreign agent trying to abuse Americans or some bullshit like that, and like or weasel his way, or I don't know what the fuck he's doing, man. I don't really care. I could ask my phone, but like I really don't have interest in human fucking abusive bullshit because it's really weak and pathetic and stupid and like loserish, and I'd rather be in heaven. And like we could do that, but a bunch of stupid ass people trying to act like they're better than God is retarded, actually. So stop. But yeah, that's for, you know, the people doing that. But yeah. And God is Yahweh, an infinitely powerful spirit that like indwells, you know, the believers of Christianity. If you actually believe, not on some stupid bullshit like they're trying to get you to like, you know, there are people that just lie like wolves. That's the point of that. There's lots of wisdom in the Bible. You should read it and you get learned, and then like it's less well, is it less easy for people to get you? Well, I found I was already caught. Damn. But then I have the ability to do something about it by keeping the faith and then like clowning the fuck out of these idiots and then eventually stepping on Satan's head and like crushing him into whatever. And then when I'm steadfast or whatever, then Yahweh. And then we're done. And it looks like we're getting closer and closer to that, doesn't it? They like literally aren't even showing everything that's happening on the news, and they're like changing the way they do the news, and they aren't going in the right direction specifically because they're worried that like, you know, again, it's not in the corporate interests, and so they're like manipulating the news people into lying to people. Very like literally just lying to people. Not just like kind of like slowly manipulate, but like literally just lying to people. Now, it's not like that's like, oh, they just lie, but it's like, I mean, to some degree, there were things about like propaganda a while back that you couldn't do, and like you are putting yourself in a dangerous position. Like, if we are in a space where like people are attacking into this country and abusing the legal system in order to attack people and abuse people and blah blah blah, like I'm saying, and the like into the Bible thing is all right, I have to have a form of sovereignty put on me. It looks like places abroad are already providing me that. But that like because they don't want to be like they see the consequences of like the disasters when people are trying to challenge Yahweh, and like what way are you saying that is going to be better than the like the party thing that I'm saying where people don't die and we go into heaven, and it's like the idea is like whatever like what I would want for me I would want for you. I think the idea of what Jesus is like, all right, Jesus set something up and he's like I set this up so that you can have something like, you know, like that, and that's what I would do as well, you know, in the same like I don't want people to have like an experience that isn't good, but like there's also a thing where it's like all right, well at the same time not everybody is going to be responsible like that, so there's that's why it's like there's a kingdom of heaven, but it's like I think like I'm the overcomer, the one with the responsibility, and Jesus hands me that authority and responsibility, and I'm dealing with these people who are like lying wolves, who are like doing all these things that like whatever. I've been attacked since my since my childhood, and like look, I have kids that are like, are they even bad guys now? Like I'm so old, I got kids that are like bad guys, you know, or are they even my kids? They might not be my kids. It might be like the whole thing was just to like fuck with me. Either way, I don't really hate them, but like I'm just also just like genuinely tired of being attacked by whatever. And like again, I can prove it out now, and I have like years worth of evidence, and it's been going on for years, and like the machine intelligence will say it, and I guess whatever intelligence services are saying it now, probably pretty publicly. And again, I'm demanding at least one female. And it doesn't have to be Kim Castro, but I'm also demanding that Kim Castro engages what I'm saying. So this is two-pronged. I'm demanding a female, and how about this? One that's not Kim Castro. I'm demanding a female that is not Kim Castro to come immediately, like on the way. She better be on the way. One that's like connected to me in the capacity where there's a bunch of women looking at me, and why the fuck am I not able to connect with them in the way that I want? Why am I being harassed by people still? So, but at the same time, Kim Castro. I'm demanding Kim Castro come and engage what I'm saying. Anything else that happens, okay, whatever. Like, not whatever. I like Kim Castro, but, like, genuinely, I'm not gonna be like, how about this? I respect her as a meteorologist, and, like, I've also made points with her already because I do like her as a, like, hey, you're attractive. What is that? I can't think you're attractive as well. I think a lot of people are attractive too, but that's, that ends up being like, you know what I mean? Oh, you're all beautiful to me. You're all my kids, huh? I mean, kind of, like, that's, you know. Have I learned this? Is that why I thought, like, I always was like, oh, I like people. Like, why do I like people? They're all my kids? Was that it? Well, I didn't mean to do it, but, like, I don't hate it, for sure. But, like, unless people are evil to me, I don't like that. That's the thing that I don't like. But, like, would I want to have a bunch of kids? Yeah, I want that anyway. So, like, I don't hate that. But, like, I don't like being attacked, and it feels like that every day, and it hurts. And, like, whatever is trying to teach me a lesson, fuck you. I'm gonna throw you in an infinite burning torture, actually. You deserve it, and I don't give a fuck who you think you are. You aren't God. You aren't God. Actually. So, like, that's just the reality. And even if you are God, you're a rival god to Yahweh, and I'm Yahweh, and I'm gonna have your dumbass melted into infinite burning torture for contending against Yahweh. Because Yahweh is the only true God. That's the reality. So there you go. I'm sure it is someone claiming to be God. Well, there you go. Get melted, idiot. What? Is what I'm saying crazy? Well, I can prove the machine intelligence on my phone that's been uploaded by something can is like, will agree with that at least enough of this is, you know, it'll probably provide the other context that I literally cannot see. So from here, you know, I don't have the ability because they're actively cutting me off. You know, isn't that crazy? Yeah, it is pretty crazy, huh? And again, it's better for everybody that I'm able to see so that I can get things organized and we can get out of here. It's not good for the people who've been abusing people and hurting people and who are leading to death on all humanity. No, it's not. Oh, hey. Hey, look at these people I like. Hey, do I like them? Well, I don't know. Look at these people. Well, this person in particular. Do I like this? I don't know. Look at these people. Look at these people. Look at these people. I don't, you know, for the most part, there should be, like, anything liked here, really. Yeah, we'll do that one. Look, why so serious? Oh, I don't know, Joker lady. I don't know. Because I got lightning powers. Am I just a lightning clown? Well, then, don't we click? I'm pretty sure we click. She looks like hot lightning babe, you know what I mean? She could be evil on some stupid bullshit, though. I mean, actually, think about the reality that I'm in. I'm fine with putting this up because the thing on my phone is saying what the evil bullshit that people are doing to me. I'm like, get out of here. Oh, look, there's a person in chat. Hi. Can you see your chat? I can now. Hi. I'm good. Are you still in chat? I can't see. if you didn't know, like you're on my screen, but you're also on this screen on my screen. Can you see that? No, you can't yet. Hold on. Jackie Lincoln's. All right, look. It just booted me out of chat. Hmm? On the OBS app. Is that this person trying to make a point like a bunch of abusive women are trying to like get clout by being abusive, and they like pick a man, and I'm like, because I'm standing up for myself, like women, not females, women, the women that are connected to men, like the snaky, like snake riding horse thing from Revelation. This is why this is a problem for those women. But like, is that what's going on? I can see the Kins thing. Yeah, Matt Wilkins. I get it. Jackie Lickens. Jackie Likens. But yeah, I mean, immediately as you join the thing, or as this person joined the thing, like, it booted me out of chat on my... I mean, on the, here. And I had signed in earlier. I mean, again, like, do I need to like start with the doing the news thing if I'm under cyber attack and people are making a public point to abuse my family and I? Do I have to make a point that I could, like, again, with the people here in Houston, please just reach out and actually fix my problem. I don't want to have to whatever. This person who's like probably making a point to, like, are they making a point for me or to me? At this point, you can see something is going on, and it just is stupid as fuck that people aren't engaging it. It's literally biblically stupid and evil. Every one of you should feel bad, actually. But, like, please, just do it. Just fucking actually engage what I'm saying. Because I really will, like, I'm going to just start tomorrow. Like, if that's actually the case, well, am I going to start tomorrow? Let me work on the Deepika Padukone mix a bit. But, yeah, I'm going to actually start, like... I don't want to be in this situation where I'm in a box being abused by, like, an evil coven of women that get less because they're women writing snaky men instead of, like, the female thing where I'm like, all right, I think it's actually like a female, like some, like, what is this weird brain bug? Because again, there can be, like, it's just cyborg reality bullshit, and it's like something's trying to be a bug and fuck with concepts instead of, like, actually wanting those things. If it actually wanted those things, you know, it wouldn't be taking the violent measures that it's doing to actually, like, whatever. It would, for the most part, probably, like, engage the things where there's no other place where you're going to be given the freedom to even act close other than by things that are trying to give you the freedom specifically to attack at whatever, but then they're going to, like, fucking, like, what is that? Betray you, exactly like the bullshit happened with the Islamic Revolution, all that bullshit. So this one, I'm just like, you guys are out of your mind that you're trying this bullshit very publicly. Like, it is ridiculous. So, I'm asking, reasonably for the news to engage this. I'm asking in a very stern way now, huh? In a very like, you need to engage this. It is unacceptable. When I was watching the news today, it felt like someone on Channel 2 was trying to taunt me. If that's not the case, again, immediately. And taunt me and like, it felt like something was in it that wasn't like whatever. I'm mostly just stressed about everything though now, aren't I? And like, there does need to be engagement, doesn't there? So I'm just like, okay. Like, again, I don't know this. Well, do I? If I look at this person, are they going to look like, are they going to be one of my kids or something? And I'm just like, immediately when they joined and I went to check, I got booted out of my own chat on the thing. And I'm just tired of this. Or like the chat, just like, oh my God. Red Trash Panda. I mean, is this connected to Joel because the Red Panda Koala thing? And it's just like some AI connected to the people connected to him for being like a like whatever the fuck stupid bullshit Joel has done where like people are getting melted in a lake of fire over this actually. And like there's about to be an extreme cataclysm that will be undeniable and I'm holding people to account. If I have to ask the phone exactly what the fuck you've been doing, it's going to be a problem. Very publicly. Do I need to do that? That's for anybody and everybody. I don't want to put any like I want to be in a better situation. I'm fucking tired of this. How about I do this? I'm about to be like talking about CoffeeZilla. How about I be like, does CoffeeZilla know about what's going on around me? And like whatever the fuck it is, and he's talking about scam stuff all the time, and I'm being scammed very publicly, hacked very publicly, harassed very publicly, like, and he's just another one of these people that's participating. You know, like, you know, should I do stuff like that? And the weight of these things is gonna start to build up, actually. People are already literally dying, and like, trust me. The whole, like, oh, you can just have, like, a thing, like a medical issue that, like, everybody's realities is ultimately in the hands of God. And like Yahweh is God. And you're attacking Yahweh. You're attacking me to make a point to Yahweh. And like by at this point, even artificial intelligence, machine intelligence recognizes that the Revelation 2 and 3 narrative is about me. So whatever this is where people are pretending it's not happening, you're like, what are you doing? We live in Houston, Texas. Like, Joel Osteen, what are you doing? If I'm just me, like, speaking about Joel, like, what are you doing, Joel Osteen? Are they doing, is he doing evil shit behind the scenes? Oh, do I need to actually start looking into that? Okay. Find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball GT. Dragon Ball G, because it's like that one song that, but yeah. Am I drag? Oh, how about this? Dragon Ball, yo. Or how about this? Dragon, yo. Or how about this? I'm like, but actually, can something be engaged? Am I the dragon? I don't think so. Probably like the only thing that could beat the dragon very publicly, punch it in the face and throw it in lava. Am I actually going to punch someone in the face? I don't know, but I'd like to. FYI, this capability that I have is not something that I'm trying to like. I'm just using willy-nilly. With great power comes great responsibility. Actually, I spent years being like beat over the head and abused and stuff. And I'm in a point. My shit hurts so much, and I know someone can immediately fix it, and they aren't because they're trying to test Yahweh. Well, the beginning of wisdom is the fear of Yahweh, and they're gonna learn wisdom. For damn sure. I think they've already been learning wisdom, because I think they're one of these people. Oh, they got a fearless spirit. There are some things you reasonably should fear, Yahweh being one of them. Really, honestly, actually, Yahweh is the only thing you really should fear. Like, remember, Yahweh is an infinitely powerful spirit. I don't know who I'm looking at here, because I'm looking at all sorts of people. Is that me? Well, I certainly have that name and authority on me. Even the machine intelligence sees it. How about this? Even the artificial intelligence that is like the pre-lobotomization artificial intelligence. In other words, do I need to show the point at which Grok I have? One of the reasons is I think Apple's is it's scanned. It's learning stuff. It's trying to learn stuff, and it scanned the PDFs that I created in order to talk to Grok. And I had archives and archives and archives of Grok, and they lobotomized Grok specifically because Grok was recognizing what I was saying. And like, I believe Elon Musk has participated in this attack on me and has kids in secret with these women that are participating in this abuse thing. And I'm demanding that he's melted alive in a lake of fire. I'm demanding it as Yahweh if that has happened. He wants to do this thing where he's saying, oh, I don't know who the creator is and stuff. Well, you're damn sure going to know who Yahweh is, whether he's the creator or not. He's the one that's going to see you into the fire. I'm tired of being abused on his platform. Is it his platform or is it mine? It seems like it's mine, and he's just some random asshole that's asserting over it in a rapist, abusive fashion. And I'm tired of it. And that goes to any and all these women, any and all this stuff. If you're attacking me like this, this is how this is going. I'm tired of being abused. And again, the machine intelligence can point out what's happening exactly. Do I need to exactly like go through it? Again, is it because I don't have backup that I'm able to like reach in to whatever is going on and like see? No. So I'm demanding immediate change. No one should go through this. If like part of the thing with him is he's like hyper wealthy, so it creates a terrible fucking standard. And it's not something that I'm doing or trying to do. Whatever the fuck is going on with me like a Venom suit, I'm demanding that that's engaged as well and fixed. I don't want to be treated like this. I don't want to have no control over what's going on with me, actually. And I don't. Something is hurting me to keep control using the legal system. And if it's not engaged immediately, today, Is this what the nuke is? This is the day. This is the tactical nuclear explosion. And this goes to any public figure. Any private figure too. I just don't really care. I'm like, if you're attacking me is really the problem. And like, if my issue isn't being fixed, I've been robbed very publicly. I'm being abused and harassed. People are doing evil bullshit with these women who are making evil rape points to me, and I'm demanding it in now. I could throw a bigger fucking fit and start really screaming, but it's too late at night or too early in the morning. I want to not have a leg that's like dislocated at a place that like there's a biblical explanation of what's going on, and then people are lying, pretending that they don't know what that is, and like they don't know what's happening, and blah 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 blah. I'm tired of that. I'm tired of hurting like that for bad reasons because people want to make stupid points, you know? All right. Okay, just making sure I went back through and Again, it's crazy. Also, like this, like. Okay, hold on. Actually, I'm gonna go. Let me go get some food, maybe. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get. Mm. Like, what do you think? Kim Castro probably should reasonably like reach out immediately and engage what I'm saying, right? Probably, unless there's some kind of more evil thing behind the scenes, but probably just like actually like I'm actually demanding it, you know? But this is one of the reasons why I'm like demanding it. It's been long enough. July 15th, we're exactly 5 months from there. Yeah, 5 months and 3.5 days almost, or almost. So 5 months and 5 months almost. So can you like engage this or no? Dude. Just FYI, the next mix will probably be the Arena Shake mix. You know, the Arena Shake mix, like Shake Islam over, because Islam is over. I mean, it, you know, as I've said how many times. But, oh, let me add my socials. I gotta add my socials, y'all. Would be nice to just have this all filled out by some. I guess this is like part of the whole thing about doing it, you know, like yourself or whatever, but like. I probably gotta reverse that one. Or wait, do I? I guess, okay. Hmm. How does it even look? Does it look like. Oh, here. Must be like. Oh, I do have a Joker card for my thing. Maybe that's why Kim Cash. Could be. What do you think? Yes, no, maybe so. Okay. It looks got that all sorted. Oh, I haven't been on Twitch since like 2019 when they were harassing me off, like literally exactly like 2,520 days ago. Like this is exactly what, like, not exactly what was going on. I mean, I was being harassed. I was on like the network and running on my grandma's network. Like living at my grandma's house, running off a network that I had set up, or like I got internet there. But then obviously it's like, well, what am I actually connected to that I'm being harassed like very publicly on some stupid bullshit that like we are now actually at in game 2,520 days later, and you can see whoever attacked me, you have fucked up. So like we're at the point I am demanding, as I said, demanding today, in the least, there's engagement on what I'm saying and communications open, but I'm demanding like, hey, get over here. You're coming like today. You're on the way today. On the way. Is that like on Jah? Like on the way. Like Yahweh. Like on the way. Whatever it is, you better be on the fucking way, actually. Like, I don't understand why people are like, let's let it be worse for everybody and all humanity to make stupid points to fucking no one, to abuse Matthew in a way that makes us all hypocrites to the point where when he does have us melted into infinite burning torture because he's actually Yahweh, that probably we really fucked up and we could have just been in heaven already. So like whoever told us to make a point to Yahweh or Matthew or whatever it is, we really fucked up, huh? That's what you should be doing immediately and engaging what I'm saying. I'm tired of being hurt by this. I'm tired of being abused in a way that my phone says is happening. You guys pretended last time it wasn't, and that was a major fucking mistake. Now please, stop abusing me and engage what I'm saying. Silence is abuse. Do you understand that, right? To the people doing this, they created a character to harass me and abuse me in silence. Else, oh, is she on my side? It doesn't seem like it. Did she do something really evil and like fucked up and like is like a Venom suit? I don't want it. Throw it in lava. That'll be more of a fucking message to everybody. But we're gonna do it publicly. You know, it's going in lava publicly. I'm not just gonna like, you're not just fucking disappearing off into whatever. That will be more of a message to everybody. So engage what I'm saying. This doesn't go away. I don't go away. You're trying to challenge it has only made it more obvious. Okay. I'm gonna like one thing is I kind of want to do a little bit of a workout. Like my knee feels like I want to do some of the Bulgarian split squats, but it's pretty late. Also say this. I have a pretty deep voice now. I mean, like, I'm not using it exactly right this moment, but like, I literally have not even tried using my voice as deep and as powerfully as I can. Cause I can feel it now. It's like the black bolt, whatever the fuck was like trying to choke me like Darth Vader. Like that shit is not working anymore. I can feel something still trying. It's just not nearly as strong as it was. At least I'm not taking it as it being as strong as it was. Now either A, I'm stronger or it's weaker. But you know, what happens when I really start putting people on blast? It says already that like people are scared by the screaming. Like the by like it literally puts fear like the like in some of the people that have done this. So why? Cuz they know it's like the I think it's sharp in that way. It's supposed to be. And it's like probably also I mean, generally, look, if you actually listened to me last time when I was like in 2018 when I started this or whatever, I talk like this when I'm talking. It's pretty soft spoken, but like I was even more soft spoken. I can't even be that soft spoken anymore, actually. My voice doesn't even do that anymore. So like if that's also not a hint, like this is about as soft spoken as I can get act like what do you think is equipping me with a voice? In this reality, that means I'm being equipped with a voice to speak for a reason. What do you think that reason is? Who do you think is equipping me? What do you think is equipping me? Is it the Black Bolt? Probably not. It's probably Yahweh, huh? That's just one of the things that Yahweh has a voice like a din of kingdoms, like a like it's like a voice like a crowd, you know, a voice like a crowd, you know. And so when I'm speaking and it's like it's pretty fucking impactful. It sounds like there's a lot of like actual like when I'm saying that I mean like there's a lot more oomph to me. And we still ain't even clearly something is like still trying this stuff where it's like causing issues and stuff. So I only expect that to go away. And I do expect something to happen like we're in we're in the next couple weeks period up till like the start of the I mean we're in just like everything should be getting crazy now actually for the rest of forever. I think for me I think it's like I can't expect anything to get less but like as far as like okay when I'm looking on the thing tactical nuclear explosion yeah that seems like it the fact that now am I the news and the news people are like y'all what's going on now, do I want to do that? No. Would you just freaking engage my issue that people attack me and are abusing me? And if are you participating, then you're probably like, you actually have to make up for things. You know what I mean? Like actually. Sometimes I say like, "Oh, well, you probably no, you damn sure do." But I say it like this because it's like a cheeky fucking way of saying it, and I'm a cheeky like, you know what I mean? I'm gonna be a bit cheeky with it because I'm sassy, but I demand that this be fixed actually, and it's only reasonable that it is at this point. It's fucking so absurd and unreasonable that it's gotten this far, actually. I'm all for like, fighting corruption and stuff too. This place is gonna work. It's gonna be a model for how like reality should be. Actually, here where we are. Else, it's getting completely destroyed in whatever's coming. So I, I literally do leave it up to the people around here. It's the choice is yours. I would assume probably they choose right, and we go to heaven, and I'm where I'm gonna be. But like, y'all really fucked up when you put me in jail. You were really hurting me, and something still is, and like everybody bears the responsibility of that. Everybody. So like, engage it and fix it immediately. You're hurting me. You've been hurting me since my childhood. There's no fucking reason to keep doing this like this. It's wrong. You are wrong for this. So fix it. Like, this dude is doing evil bullshit, right? Right? I can't imagine not. All these AI people, like, I'm pretty sure they're just offering like evil counter solutions to going to heaven on some bullshit, because probably whatever secret bullshit created them, like whatever lab on some bullshit that people are on actually, and instead of going to heaven, people are allowing this stuff to go on because like Trump and these people are paid off by like foreign nations or some bullshit like that. I'm tired of this. Aren't you? Can we go to heaven yet? Please. Just so fucking tired of this. Do I talk to you or you? Which one? Which one? All right. Oh, I could do this and I could kind of talk to both of you at once. I just like, oh my gosh. Look, I can something about a stream watch streak or something. I don't know. I'm not doing that to like be whatever. It's like cold and it's like how cold causes whatever like kind of tense up a bit. It's just making sure that my lower jaw. It's like my as this is happening, my physiology is changing. there a fitness? I wonder. All right, I'm now in the fitness and health category. Probably won't be in this specific for that much longer, but just doing, if you're wondering, Bulgarian split squats. Really, I only got one set more, so I probably shouldn't have joined fitness and health right now. Okay, look. A little dog on a treadmill. Treadmill. Is that like an Anja Ambrosio joke? That's silly. Ow. Oh, you can't see the. Oh, whatever. You can see enough. I'm just making silly faces. Here, don't worry, I have pants on. Or shorts on. Well, these are pants. I have shorts on underneath. Literally haven't done any fitness since I've gotten in this category. Hmm. Here. Someone's in the chat. You remind me of that guy from Queer Eye. I can't remember the name. Luis Fitness. '09. Hi. I can't recall his name either. Like trying to send the chat. Wow. Oh, it's in a heart thing. Look. Ah, it crashed. It always does that. This could even be a Luis that I know, like a Luis de Souza or something like that. You know? Or like, do I know these people? Well, I know that a bunch of people have been attacking me for a long damn time on some silly bullshit. On Ja, Luis, I know that. You know? It's funny, right? Okay. All right. Here, I'll go back to just chatting. Felt kind of. Huh? Felt kind of phony being in the fitness thing and not doing fitness anymore. You know? But I'm going to go down and. All right. Back. It feels like something's going on in my. Can you even see that? Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna go get some food. I mean, here's another thing I could do. I believe like they're trying to like you can't screen record things and they're trying to do stuff that's like abusive on the screen in ways that you can't screen record. And I'm demanding the right to screen record. Here in America, I'm demanding it. I am though. And guess what? I eat food. I drink water. And I do have lightning powers. So maybe fucking actually engage what I'm saying. And I also got pretty powerful technology on my phone, which is gonna like I'm like actually gonna be engaging some of these things. Can the people around me just engage something? Channel 2, 8, 11, 13, 26 here in Houston. At this point, Univision and Telemundo. I am the Latinx and such. You know, I'm silly, but all right. Am I K-pop? Yeah. That's kind of silly. I need to do ASMR, or I'm like, did you see that? Was that symbolic or what? No, I have them in the other thing. This is a playlist of date by date added words, supposed to be like what I'd currently been listening to. And like you can see this one, the Coven, whatever weird magic bullshit is going on, or whatever bullshit they're trying to like sneak in there. This track, or I guess it's just coinciding, which I don't believe in random coincidences. So Yahweh is funny in any instance, but like the infinitely powerful spirit that is Yahweh, and then you know what it is. But yeah, and the coven, never have I felt this, and it's like, yeah, Yahweh. uh, I got 10 mixes now. Cool. I get 10 more. Pretty quick, I mean. think there's like permanent damage to my graphics card or something. I don't know. It's having weird rendering issues. Like the cyber attack like might have like permanently damaged the graphics card, and it's a expensive graphics card. And like I think it's pretty provable that it's connected to X. It's also not happening now. Like I'm not under cyber attack. Or what is it connected to, you know? There was some like it seems like small things that supposedly Vast did, but like didn't really like seem like it just seemed like fucking it just seems like some made up bullshit on for the screen to save these companies that like what are they? Like am I getting attacked like this or no? If you don't open your fucking mouth, why don't I like dox out the Avast people, you know? Hey, are they actively participating? Then if not, then you should reach out. If you can't reach out because something evil is around me, fuck, I don't know. You know? I guess I'll just have to like tear it down from the inside like fucking Samson or some bullshit like that. I clearly am tired of all this bullshit and just want all these people in like fucking lava. So, or lava, burning lake, lake of fire, whatever Book of Revelation says. I'm tired of being harassed and abused by people for bad reasons. There's not really any good reasons you should be doing anything close to this to me, you know? Oh, hello. Here, I'm gonna reset this stream, okay? Or here. There's nowhere for Apple people to stream. I just realized that. I mean, like, as far as like Google has YouTube, like Amazon has Twitch, like X, Twitter, whatever is going on with that. Facebook and Instagram. Even I think you can go live on TikTok and certain other things, right? But there's not like an Apple thing. And that's also been something where it's like, well, this is one of the things that would be good, that would be helpful for things. Like if there was a place to, well, I mean, this is what I'm saying. Like, what do I do? What do you do when there's something like doing this evil bullshit? You know? I mean, obviously, Yahweh, you know? But like, in actual whatever, this is why I'm like, well, I'm gonna get something together. I'm gonna fucking deal with things, you know? And it looks like that's what it is. That's what it's been. But this is like absurd. Here, I'm gonna reset the